All right, welcome back to gambling, everybody. We are on, I think we are close to E1400. We are on deadline number 26, and I have decided that I want to do some more stacking. So we're gonna pick up where we left off, and I think we've already done a round on this deadline. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these last two rounds. I'm gonna go to the next deadline, and then I'm just gonna skip that deadline so I can get a regular phone call. I'm pretty sure I'll get a regular phone call at that point. But yes, we got nothing in the drawer. Yeah, I think that's the plan for today. Everything is charged up. Let's go ahead and get in here and do some spins. I'm in. I'm ready for spinning. Spinning to winning. All right. There we go. Okay. Huge. All right. Trigger everything. All right. Let's put it on 4x, and we are rolling. All right. Tickets have stopped. That's just another normal thing. Wow. Okay. I'm pumping. I'm pumping. So, unfortunately, that does mean that we will have to get rid of the chunk, the cats. And well, I will get rid of this one, but I definitely don't want to get rid of the buff cat, the swole cat, because that took me so long to find. So I think I'm just gonna put that in the drawer, which should be all right. But yeah, let's roll it up. I kind of decided that I wanted to do more stacking because I kind of want to beat my record of 1666. 1666. Let's go, new stream. Let's go gambling. Hell yeah. We're gambling and we are stacking again. We're doing more stacking. I think I want to try and get to E2000. So I'm going to try and do that on this stream. We are kind of close. Not close to it, but we are a little over halfway to E2000 on this symbol, which is completely fine. Okay, so I could take this. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm not going to throw that away. That would be tragedy. I'm gonna take it and just get it set up for the next round, because I am going to be stacking again. Yeah, stacking. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Now I don't have to look for that. Hey, there's a battery, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if we... I mean, I guess we could, but I'm not going to. Just going to keep it like that. Okay. The nuke button. Yeah. Okay, so we got one round to go. Let's pump it up. How's it going, Sensor? How you doing today? How's your Saturday been? Ding, ding, ding. Meow. We're back to cat sounds. Cat noises. It's alright. We're about to put them on hold for a long time. Wow. PC is actually at a repair shop now? Oh, nice. Yo. You... Okay. They almost did it to me. Wait, so has your PC not been at a repair shop this whole time? Where's it been? Just at your desk or something? Alright, let's get everything charged up. That's nice to see. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's put this in the drawer. I'm gonna get this out. I honestly don't think I'm gonna use this. So we can look for something better. Which, in that case, we can actually... look for... Well, don't want to really take that, but well, we do need to get the painting again. I need to look for a Barathrum. Sitting in my room for nearly a full year with just busted power supply. Wait, you just needed a power supply to get it fixed? Or is there like other stuff next to it? Yes, dude. Okay. Come take what you need from me. All the way to the breaking point. It's gonna bust. Hell yeah, getting it a lot sooner. This is actually kind of good, but I'm not gonna take it. Okay, we got those in there. Alright, double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. And then we do it again. Huge. Alright, let's get set up. This goes in the drawer. Then we can look for some... Cigarettes are okay. Honestly, cigarettes are pretty good. For now. Is it a local repair shop? Need to look for a vine soup. There you go. Huge. I think we are back to the setup position. This can actually go away. And then we bring out the nuke. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so now we just deposit this, we go to the next round, and then we should have a normal phone call. I'm hoping. Yes. Alright, now we just roll for 7s. Not this one. That would have been nice to get, though. But I'm looking for the triple the value of 7s. There it is. Huge. Okay, that goes away. The bell pepper we don't need. Don't need this until later. That is good to stay. All right, let us do more stacking. Here we go. Oh, sorry. I just smacked my microphone. All right. So, we do have a little bit more devious right now, so could potentially be bad, but also it could be potentially good. We have the vine soup and we have the mushroom here. I think this is what we needed for this setup. We do have the nuke as well. Got the clock. Everything's charged up, looking good. This guy is not what we need. All right, yeah. Let's just go ahead and get in here. Plus 3 sevens per call with Megaphone and Baratham. Yeah. Which honestly, it would be pretty good to do that. To get this number up. And then it would actually get these numbers to go down. So yeah. Guys, YouTube won't let me see the stream due to my ad blocker. Give me a play-by-play. Oh god. Okay. We just got to deadline number 28, and we put the swole cat that we got last stream into the drawer, because we are now going to stack up again. We are starting with the 7 symbol, starting at E1111. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 devious traits. We do have the weird clock and the vine soup with the very big mushroom again. We're going to be stacking a little bit more. I kind of want to get E2000 on the 7 symbol, because I am going to go for breaking my old record, even though this run we've taken like 4 or 5 briefcases. So yeah, we're starting on deadline number 28. We got 3 rounds. We got the clock. Let's go ahead and get in it. There you go. There's your play-by-play. We're pushing the button. We just got 2 rounds. We got 4 rounds on the table now. And we're going. We got a little bit. We got 12% chance to see triple sixes this time in stacking. Okay, that's our second triple six. We just hit a little bit of 7s, but not a lot of bit of 7s. U-block origin. I don't use that ad block. I just use the Opera GX ad block that's in there, like the regular normal ad block. It seems to work pretty much on every single site. Well, every single site except for my... Okay, the bid is over. I'm on my phone now. Yeah, I got you. We do have quite a bit of a higher multiplier than when we did the stacking the first time. But yeah, I'm trying to see the big number go up. Use DuckDuckGo. I think I know where you got that that browser from. No, no, no. Oh, saved by the Book of Shadows. No, 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 no. Oh, ruined. Damn it. I guess I'll be collecting this. Oh, we got a Virago right off the bat. My dude. My dude. That's pretty big. We can also get something else. I don't know what else that would be. But if I see it, I'm pretty sure I'll know. But I do feel like we're missing a charm. We do have 15 out of 16. We don't need this one for the entire thing. Hmm. What charm would I actually want, guys? Maybe the fake coin? Wait, where? What are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I don't know what you mean. I guess we can pick up the crystal skull again. I guess that's okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the nuke back on the table. We discard the clock. Okay. Huge. Huge, huge. More spins, more rounds. Yo, what's up, Gustav? How far do you think you could get if you did a run with 30 charm slots? I don't know. I don't even know what 30 charm slot, like what 30 charms I would want on the table. It honestly depends on what kind of build I'm going for. If I had like, well, I guess if I did, I don't even know if there's 30 charms that would like synergize well with one build. Maybe I could do a 999 build, like a 999, and just not take the phone at the end and just die. We're at elite score, guys. Would you rather be stuck on a broken ski lift or a broken elevator? Oh my god, dude, what a question. Probably a broken ski lift. If I had to choose, an elevator is like a confined space, and that would... I don't really have problems with claustrophobia, but I think that would definitely trigger something within me to have a panic attack. Broken elevator, just walk down. That's an escalator, homie, not an elevator. Another Virago, my dude. Okay then. There's an Ankh. Okay, that's everything charged up again. Nice, nice. Tired of shit. I get it. Man, dude. Would anyone actually pick an elevator, like a broken elevator, to be stuck on? Rather than a ski lift? That seems kind of wild. Oh shit, we're hitting jackpots and losing it all. Nice. Damn, we're already up 20 exponents? What the hell? Wait, we just started it like 2 rounds ago at 11:11. Holy. Oh, battery. Huge. Elevators have inbuilt emergency call buttons to get help and have inbuilt brakes if the elevator drops. Well, if the brakes don't work, then how are you going to handle that however many story drop? That's the question. Yeah. So many. If you lost all your possessions but one, what would you want it to be? Jesus, man. Probably my car, because I could live in my car. I wouldn't mind living... I wouldn't mind losing my PC, even though that would, like... I mean, it would be a rough transition for me to not have a PC, because that's, like, my job. But, like, if I had to, if push comes to shove... What are you gonna do? Okay, we're back to 7 rounds. Nice, nice. Keep it rolling. Since when does Nightbot remember to hydrate? That's amazing. I taught it how to hydrate because I'm just that good. AI is taking over. You know that saying, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink? Well, apparently you can write program into a robot and make it remember to tell you to drink. When's the Poker Joker video coming out? I released the first one. It's like 3.5 hours. A couple days ago. But I think the next one's coming out pretty soon. Within the next couple days. That is a lot of 666s. Oh boy. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, definitely within the next couple days. Let's see what happens when you get a robot drunk. What do you think will happen? There's already an example of what happens. Just go watch Futurama. And then watch Bender get drunk. Do drinks to live. Watch, observe, take notes. 6 rounds. We can keep going. We can keep going until we find another Virago here. Cha-cha. I'm going on a cha-cha. You guys know how to cha-cha? Or like any ballroom dances? That's what you were thinking about Futurama and Bender? Yeah, we had to dance to it back in school. You had to dance to the cha-cha in school? What the heck? The only way to make an AI, quote, drunk is to lobotomize it, since it can't get drunk normally. If it runs on alcohol, does it not get drunk? You know, I used to be a ballroom dance class teacher. I used to teach ballroom dance lessons. Isn't that crazy? I taught ballroom dance for like a couple months, like a few months. We had dancing in PE back then. Every boy had to dance with a girl. What? Why couldn't it be boys dancing with boys and girls dancing with girls? Nah, I get it. Good on them for enforcing actual gender respects. Hell yeah. Did you guys know that there's only 2 genders? I wonder if I'm gonna lose a lot of subs for that statement just now. $13.75. It was like 8th grade when we were 16 and... What? You were 16 or 17 in 8th grade? What the hell? I don't know about you, but when I was 16 or 17, I was like a junior. I was in like 11th grade. I guess school is different where we both live. Used to the equivalent of throwing burning grease under your channel with that statement about genders? Yeah, well, it is what it is. If you hate me for what I believe, then I don't know, maybe you don't belong in my stream. Alright, can I get another Virago here? Battery? Battery is okay. Saves me a little bit of rerolls. We do got a little bit more rounds to use. Europe has a whole different schooling system. Yeah, I kind of realized that after I said what I said. How many grades do you have before you go to college? Or I guess uni? Because over here in America, we have 12 grades before college. School starts with 5 and ends with 10th grade. We were around 19 years old. What? That's wild. The more you know. That's interesting. I had no idea. We're at 99% chance to see 7s right now. With only 16 picture stacks. Damn. Jeez, bruh. Oh, 1388. 1388. 1165. Wow. We're actually going up way faster than I thought we were. Or we would. Nine years you have to do when you turn 18. That's the legal age you can drop out of school. Interesting. 9 years. So that means you do like 1.5 years. You have like 1.5 years for each grade. So you're basically in each grade for 2 years, huh? How do you have 17 out of 17 slots? I max get 15. I'll show you in a couple seconds, but I think on Thursday's stream is when I managed to pull it off. But there's something you have to specifically do if you're not running the Heartbreak. Welp, my money. So as you can see, we're running the Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode. If you're not using the First Love card, you can actually get 17 slots, but it's kind of difficult and like specific to set up. So obviously you use the Barathrum and the Megaphone, right? So the first Barathrum that you would get, you would actually take... Where is it? This one. My Head Hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities, then apply the Devious trait. So you would take that once, and you would get it inside the Barathrum. And then you would save that Barathrum with My Head Hurts in there. And then the next round that you have a normal phone call, you search for the +1 space charm space one. And then when you have that on the phone, you pull out the Barathrum and you get a Virago. And then you also have to equip the Megaphone. So with those 3 equipped, you then, with the charm space in the phone, you discard the Barathrum that has the My Head Hurts. It activates the charm twice, so that's +2. And then you discard the Virago, which now has a Barathrum in it, and then you get a fresh Barathrum with a Megaphone, and then you take the charm space, right? You take the charm space, and then it gets activated technically 3 times instead of 2. So that's pretty much how you do it. So I have 1, 2 activations, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's how you get 17 out of... That's how you get 17 charm spaces without actually using the First Love card. But with the First Love, I think you can get up to like 19 charm spaces max using that method. But doing that method also locks you out of the 999 good ending. So that's how you pull that off. Oh, look. A briefcase. Okay, so we have 2 rounds left. I still need to look for a Virago here, which now I can actually use some cigarettes because I have a shit ton of tickets. There's a Barathrum. I don't need it right now. I will probably need it later on, though. But right now, specifically, I'm just looking for a Virago. I do like... This is actually such a good Jimbo for us. Oh my god. Holy... Yo, I think I'm gonna take it, honestly. Get this out of here. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And it's got +2 spins with 7's manifest +2. Holy, that's a god tier Jimbo for sure. For sure. Oh my god, that's insane. Yes. How do I do this? Right, that's how I do this. Do this. We put something in the drawer like this. We take this, we discard the clock to get that in there. This comes back out. This goes in the drawer. Swippy swappy. Bing bang boom. It's all set up again. Let's go, dude. Wham bam. Shazam. Goddamn. Is infinite rounds because of cigarettes rework? Yes. Technically, yes, kind of. Oh, that's super good. Which is actually really good because I don't even need to get the 7s really because we're already at 99%. But yeah. Until your game crashes. I haven't had any crashing yet. So I don't know what you're talking about. But we did do, on the 9th deadline, we actually managed to... By the way, we're at 18% chance to see triple sixes now. On the 9th deadline, we actually did do 175 or 180 rounds. And we got the 7 stacked up to E1111. And then we're just now on deadline number 28, and we're starting to stack again after getting a whole bunch of tickets for the multipliers. And we hit E1400. Let's go! The +2 spins on that Jimbo is actually insane. Like, holy. That's my first God tier Jimbo and I got it after 100% completion of the game. Man, oh man, oh man. Crashes don't start until you near the limit of what money the game can actually store. Is there a limit? That's interesting. I know they did put a hard cap on the patterns. Interesting. I didn't know there was an actual hard limit.
We could rule them like gods.
Gustav sending the gifted sub, yo. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Toast got a gifted sub. Yo, is Toast here? Holy, it happened. It happened. One more, we're good. Yeah, boy. Yo, thank you so much. Every storage form in every game has a limit. It's just very big. Interesting. That's interesting because I've seen people hit like 13,000 on the exponents. At least before the hard mode was introduced, the hard mode update. Christmas is near. Christmas is near. Spread the Christmas cheer for all to hear. And be a deer. Is that too much rhyming for you? Oh, dude. Damn, the rhyme master rhymes. I got the rhymes, but I don't got the rhythm. The rhyme rhythm is methodical. Why 7s build? It kind of wanted to do like a little meme build. And plus I've never actually done a full-on 666 build. So I figured why not just, 6, 7. And that's the answer to that. Okay, let's continue. Oh, another Virago. Wow. Wow, dude. Because 6-7, please kill me for that. Yeah, kill me too. Take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Oh, a battery, huh? Man. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that because we do have a fresh clock. Even though we don't get the charges for the jar. Shame, shame. The limit might be the next integer limit after E308, which orders a magnitude bigger. Yeah, which I've hit before. Which, by the way, my limit on the multiplier for the integer limit is E18. So once I get there, I cannot double my tickets anymore. Why does the roll sound like someone tutting and going tut tut tut? I don't know what you, I don't know what you mean. What? What? Does it? Oh, the shop roll sound? Again, I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I just haven't been paying attention, huh? Chilling on Discord right now. Nice. Next time I re-roll, I'll go ahead and see if it actually does sound like that, or maybe you're just crazy. Makes it sound like tutting. Tut, 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 king, tut, tut, tut. Do you think King Tut ever was in a rut? And if he was, do you think his servants were like, oh no, Tut's in a rut again? Was that bad? Was that a bad one? Or maybe instead of King Tut, whenever he was in a rut, his servants called him King Rut. I missed 422 or E420. No, we didn't get to blaze it, man. No. A jackpot. Damn. You like that one? Are you talking about that? The electric meter? Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's another battery. Go ahead and give me that one. Okay, we can actually save some rerolls and use them at a later date. Wait, what's in here? Oh, right, the clock. You definitely lost subs with that one? Oh, man. Well. What are you gonna do? Oh, the electric meter sound? I don't think it sounds like a tut tut tut. I think it's like a... It kind of sounds like what interference used to sound like whenever you were younger and had like a cell phone next to a computer. You know? Cry. Cry again. Sag. How high am I planning on getting? With the stacking, you mean? I mean, we just passed E1200, which is kind of crazy. 2 layers of static noise and a tick noise that sounds like tutting. I don't know. I guess that's a question you'll have to ask the devs. By the way, wouldn't recommend going on the forums. Oh god, dude. On the bright side, above and below is now at E200. It's kind of like a back and forth a little bit, huh? Those Italians. What do you mean the Italians? What do the Italians do? I guess I'll take this. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? I don't know. The worst movie, huh? I've seen quite a few movies. Probably... Oh, the developers are Italian? Probably the Five Nights at Freddy's movie has got to be the worst one that I've seen. And not the second one, I'm talking about the first one. Although I have heard that the second one is not great. Now it's war, my friend. What do you mean? Are you telling me that you liked the Five Nights at Freddy's? The first movie? Are you a FNAF follower? Made for the fans, not for the general audience? I mean, most movies are made for the fans, right? You are messing with powers beyond your kin? Okay, Sheldon. Take it easy. Mr. Big Bang over there. Speaking of Big Bang, I've been watching a lot of Big Bang clips, like on YouTube and stuff. I've seen The Big Bang Theory a lot. Like the whole series. I'm deep in the FNAF lore. Yeah, can't relate. My daughter is deep in the FNAF lore, though. Yeah, there's still new... what do you call them? There's still new compilations of, like, moments in The Big Bang Theory coming out on YouTube. Even to this very day, there was one released yesterday that I watched. Oh my god. Is that Electric Bear? Yo, it's been a while. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what the big deal about FNAF is. A saw, dude. Although, thinking about it now, I have seen some pretty bad foreign films, to be honest. Probably ones that are worse than Five Nights at Freddy's. Not gonna lie. There was one where the anaconda, they were getting chased, like the people were getting chased by an anaconda, and it looked like a giant paper mache anaconda, and the acting was just terrible. So maybe FNAF isn't the worst movie I've seen. I'll take it back. Explaining it would take longer than watching all the Lord of the Rings parts together. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, on YouTube there was like a huge marathon going on for Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. But I don't think it was like all the entire movies. It was just like long clips taken from each movie, but there was like multiple of the clips from each movie, and they were like stitched together into just one giant marathon. I was watching a few of them this morning. It is so much lore. It takes multiple hours of watching lore videos just to get the general stuff. What do you mean? Isn't the general lore just like there was these animatronics at a pizza place and somebody killed somebody took children and stuffed them inside the suit, and their souls are now creating the suit or something? Or not creating, but they're like controlling the suit and being controlled by the person that put their souls into the suit in the first place. Isn't that the whole theory? It goes much deeper than that. Oh god. Just started watching Percy Jackson. Dude, Percy Jackson is so good. I think Percy Jackson is better than FNAF, honestly. It goes way deeper than that. Way more complicated. My money! No! But like, how complicated could it actually be? The control part is FNAF movie only, not main game timeline? Read the books in my childhood? Oh man. Interesting. Okay, okay. Holy 18% chance to see 666s. That's nuts. Didn't they say the max chance to see, the max percentage to see 666s was like maxed out at 30% or something? I definitely think I'm going to be higher than 30% by the end of this run. Maybe, if I get to that point. I've heard that the movies that are created from books, the books are like way better than the movies. Which makes me kind of wonder why they choose to leave certain parts out of books in the movies. Like they could just make the entire movie from the book, but have it be multiple, even more multiple parts than it was in the series, right? And wouldn't they make more money because they've made more movies from that in the long run? Or is that not how it works? $215 rerolls. Okay, now I gotta actually look for a Virago here. Talking to myself. JK, you look awesome. So basically, the man is like, and then the woman is like, cool soul metal called Remnant to gain immortality. So he did it to gain immortality, but didn't actually gain immortality. Weird. You know, based off of that premise, it kind of makes me interested on why he didn't gain immortality. Or did he? Are we creeping into spoiler territory? I guess I'll start doing some rolling with these. It's fine. He did gain immortality, but only after being killed by his own creation in an attempt to hide from the victim's souls. Oh. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's how these things typically go, right? The creator wants immortality, but creates something so insane that he actually ends up dying by said insane creation. His kids got taken out by an accident, and he took out other kids and had revenge on the company, and then he lost control and became obsessed with taking them out. He became the creation. Ah, another typical case of the creator becoming the creation. Is that why he's like Freddy Fazbear? Isn't Freddy like the dad of the animatronics? Oh, he turned into Springtrap. Springtrap is the golden Freddy, right? I'm getting lectured and taught. Springtrap is the golden bunny? Oh. Huh. Is that what happened at the end of the second movie? Why was the second movie so bad? Come on, come on. Really? You charged up the whole clock before you charged up my jar? Rude. He has spring locked. So if his soul got trapped inside the suit, doesn't that mean he technically gained I mean, you said he gained immortality, but couldn't he like repair himself? Like repair the suit? Haven't watched the second movie yet. My daughter told me she cried at the end of the second movie. Well, yeah, but he technically doesn't need his body anymore, considering his soul is attached to the suit, right? Or am I wrong about that? Because at that point, then the body just becomes mortal possession. Yes, dude. More, more, more. And we got a battery right there. Huge. Oh, okay, okay. So I guess there was no way for him to transfer his soul to a different suit. So he basically just became like a bodiless Iron Man without all the weapons. Interesting. Which also brings up the point of, like, yeah, his suit would have been a prototype, but, like, isn't there a way to upgrade the suit? Or nah? Like, yeah, he didn't have parts to replace, but you wouldn't need to replace the parts if you could just upgrade them. Iron Man was not. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Iron Man could be immortal. We're about to hit 1500. Holy, holy. Oh, I think that's 1500. Yes. E1500. We're just 166 exponents away from my record. Holy. I never thought I'd do it again, but I've done it. It happened again. He burns away agony and remnant, making it lose its properties of soul binding, so he could weld more stuff onto him. Oh, he couldn't weld more stuff onto him. Oh. So that'd be like taking a piece of your body away every time you replaced it. I guess every time you burned the suit, you would be taking away part of your soul. Until eventually his soul would be no more and he would just not be able to exist. Which honestly would be a good way to put him to rest at that point. More, dude. More. I'm a CloverPit addict. Of course I'm gonna stack rounds. What do you mean? Basically? Ah, okay, okay. You know, you guys never answered the actual question. What's the worst movie you guys have ever seen? Since obviously it wasn't FNAF. I got burned on that. Pretty hard. So hard that I actually got lectured by 2 people in my chat. Gotta love it. You guys ever had grape NOS energy drink? Oh, dude, it's so good. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. 1, 2, 7, 3. Okay, we gotta do some more spinning here. Hopefully we can find a battery. Get lucky, maybe. Oh, crazy. All right, that's got to go into the drawer next time. So many spins per round. This is insane. For me, it was Thomas and the Magic Railroad. What? Thomas and the Magic Railroad, huh? Interesting. You guys do anything special around like the holiday season? Or is it just kind of a lazy holiday season mostly? 2000s or 1999? Wow. Work through it. Well, worse things could happen. That was a back-to-back thing right there. Abyssu. Holy dude. The most legendary of shop rerolls right there. The most legendary. Not really. The worst move I've ever watched was the fourth Kung Fu Panda movie. The mockery of the franchise. I prefer not to work. Yeah. I get that. But would you rather be broke or would you rather have money to spend on necessities? I think I've only seen the first and second Kung Fu Panda. They weren't bad, but I mean, definitely weren't the greatest. I will agree with you on that. It would be paid vacation and I get paid minimum wage on a 9 to 5, so I live somehow. Well, a lot of people don't even get that, so yeah. It's not too bad. Not sure how I manage. I'm pretty sure your minimum wage is like way higher than America minimum wage. I'm pretty sure our minimum wage down here is still like $8 an hour or something. If that. 15 years ago, it was like $7.25. Which is kind of garbage. First three movies actually have good villains. The fourth villain's reason for everything was literally they said I can't do kung fu because I'm short. €12.89. 1,600 euros a month. How much is that in USD? That's definitely more in USD. That's like 18. It's like 17 to 1,800. Oh, rent is so cheap there. Holy. Yeah, that's crazy. My rent is like double that. Sag. Oh, another Virago. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm getting so lucky on these. It's definitely going to bite me in the ass later. I can already feel it. $1,800, yeah. The actual money drained is the cost of living and bills. Yeah. I kind of wonder what the world would be like if people weren't so greedy for money, if stuff just didn't actually cost as much. And it's crazy that, like, money is a man-made construct. We basically brought our own greed. So lame. Holy, already up to 1550? God damn, I'm moving fast. Oh shit, 1337. It's only so cheap in like the baddest apartment. If you want something nicer, you need to pay 1800 a month. So yeah, live in poverty and debt. Already up to 1300. Damn, we've climbed 200 exponents on the sevens value so far. Jesus. Yeah, living is really not all that it has been brought up to be, huh? But that's fine. At least we got games to keep us company. Right, right. Star Trek has that scenario where money got banned and everyone had everything, so everyone is equal there. I never watched Star Trek. But maybe we should take a note out of the Star Trek book. Even though that would definitely never happen in a million years. My tickets still have not counted down. Shall we see where they are? Star Trek has replicators. Oh, an extra round. Don't mind if I do. I think once I press this button, it should start counting down the numbers again. I was wrong. It actually didn't. That is 100% fine. We're pumping it up. Pump it up. Till the beat is jumping. Anybody else getting a chilling feeling? They can feed and clothe everyone for free, essentially. Oh. I get it, I get it. It's like a duplicator. Oh, shit. 1569. Okay, this gotta go in the drawer until we find another Virago. Wow, what the hell? That is insane. Well, okay then. 12 rounds. Let's get it. You know something I've been really thinking about lately? You know how many cows it takes to make, was it like 5,000 hamburgers? One cow. One cow makes 5,000 hamburgers. And I'm pretty sure McDonald's sells like 1 billion hamburgers a day. Maybe. Probably. Maybe more. So if one cow makes 5,000 hamburgers, how do we possibly have enough cows on the planet and still continue to have that many cows to be able to feed that many people and make that many burgers when they sell 1 billion hamburgers a day? Something's not adding up there. Something doesn't connect. Same with like, I'm hearing the sound now. Sensor, I'm hearing the ch-ch-ch-ch. It sounds like somebody going like, you know, like man. I hear it. I didn't hear it before, but I hear it now. But yeah, something definitely doesn't add up there. McDonald's can't have... all that food can't be meat. Especially not for this long. They've been doing that since like 1960 or some shit. You know how many days that is? That's crazy. Alright, let's keep it going. But yeah, McDonald's definitely doesn't have real meat. Real chicken. Real hamburgers. Nah. That shit is like chemically compounded. We're almost at E1600, which is close to my record. Definitely gonna beat it today. It's getting broke. Nice. Which brings up another point about Star Trek and the replicators. How do they replicate food? Is it actually like replicated real meat and like real food? Made out of like thin air or what? Like atoms compounded together and shaped into food? Does it actually taste like food? Does it have the real nutrition of the original food that got replicated? I need answers. $13 rounds. I'm stacking it. That works. Yosh. Yosh. It's synthetic, people complain. What are we talking about? Are we talking about McDonald's or are we talking about the replicated food? People complain that the real stuff is better. Oh, that makes sense. Nutritionally enhanced. Does food being nutritionally enhanced to make it taste better? Probably not, right? Star Trek. Makes sense. My money. Gotcha. We hit 1600. We went from 1300, like 1350 to 1610 in about an hour and a half. So 300 exponents in about an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Vitamin C is acidic and can add to the flavor. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So is the vitamin C replicated too? And if they replicate vitamin C, does it work as good as the original vitamin C? It must be lacking in some areas. Oh, the bit rate. If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why? Any superpower, you say? Interesting question. There's a lot to choose from. But the one that comes to mind immediately is probably the superpower to be able to see the probability of anything happening and / or enhance said probability for something to happen. It's basically transporter tech, and they save a copy of the food for / item. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Whoops. Didn't mean to reroll that many times. I mean, technically, you could also say, like, I don't know, teleportation, or the ability to manipulate atoms into whatever you can think of, like the Green Lantern or whatever. But still, I think seeing the probability of literally everything, like, I'm talking about everything, not just the probability of normal things like, say, winning the lottery or whatever, but like the probability of a girl that's gonna be able to go on a date with you, or landing a big job, right? Because then you could actually like manipulate that in particular by doing different things. And the more different things that you did, like if you said something one way or maybe brought something up that wasn't brought up before, it would increase or decrease the probability. I think that'd be a pretty overpowered superpower. The best power is luck manipulation or reality manipulation. Yeah. Luck manipulation? Wasn't there like a girl in like a woman that had luck manipulation in like a Deadpool movie? That was a thing, right? I didn't just imaginate that. They say when you know the actual probability, you're more likely to feel cheated. What? Now that's something I don't understand. When you know the probability, you're more likely to feel cheated. I guess it depends on how you think about it and how your mindset is. You could feel cheated, or you could just accept that that's what the probability was and you actually rolled badly, you know? Domino, yeah, Domino. She didn't actually control it herself, it just happened passively. Huh. Maybe I'm kind of like Domino in a way. Dude, so many triple sixes, stop it. Thank you. But having the ability to control that, man. Also, 99.8% chance to see sevens. Damn, look at all these zeros. Guys, what's it mean when you get really, really loud ringing in one ear, but not the other? I just got really loud ringing in my left ear, and it wasn't from tinnitus. Active power to lower raise chances of anything is the best power. Isn't that kind of like being able to see the probability of anything? Because then you could literally just like actively manipulate the probability. Earwax buildup. I definitely don't have that because I use Q-tips almost every day. Well, every day. Multiple times a day, maybe. My ears are clean. Clean, clean, clean. Even though people are gonna say, "Oh, it's bad to use earwax or Q-tips in your ears. You shouldn't do that." Yeah, well, it feels good. So, yeah. Eat that. Also, I'm 16 exponents away from destroying my record. Wow, that happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Yeah, well, it still feels good, so whatever. Plus, I use like those spiral tipped Q-tips, not the regular ones that you would buy in the store or whatever. Might also be ringing from hearing a whole bunch of these jackpots. In a way. 229, holy. Rounds are spinning out of control. Out of control, out of control. You guys believe in demons? Like angels and demons? Demonic spirits? The afterlife? Reincarnation? 6 E's away? 1 E away? 1 E? Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Well, and there it goes. And it's back. And just like that, a new record has been set. Let's push it to the max. I'm trying to hit E2000 on this run. E2K. We're at 1400. New record. I don't think demons or angels exist, or supernatural things. So I do think aliens exist, but that aliens won't ever meet us. You could say that, or you could say that aliens are already here. I believe that there's aliens among us. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Three more, I think. Another one. No, my beloved. But I need it. That's fine. Still not at 100% chances. Wild. Thank you. Oh no, 1445. I actually do believe in reincarnation. But not like the afterlife. I don't think I believe in the afterlife. I don't think there is an afterlife. Hardcore reincarnation enthusiast here. Damn, what a battery. The universe is just too giant and our signals don't even reach across 10% of the width of the Milky Way. Aliens outside that reach have no clue we exist. You don't know that. Who's to say that alien technology is not way, way far advanced? And they're just actively avoiding Earth. I bet aliens know that we exist. If I'm being completely honest. What? Whoops. Nice. If aliens were that advanced, then they would either enslave us or ignore us because they would see themselves as the center of the universe. Like us humans do see ourselves. Do we see ourselves as the center of the universe? I think some people would say that we do, but maybe the more intellectuals would not. Also, there's still the theory that the Milky Way is just a giant hologram and we're just playing out a movie and that nothing actually exists. Like a really long series. God damn. Charge my jar, damn it. Thank you. We're almost at 1700. Never mind. We're almost at 1700. Humans naturally see ourselves as if the universe revolves around our species. Just evolution-induced self-importance that let humans advance to where we are now. Interesting. Okay, okay. I know it's highly unlikely, but part of me wants to believe that we'll actually find the key to immortality before my lifetime ends, like me specifically. 1430? Oh, right. Put this in the drawer because we got to save it for a new Virago. Whoops. Okay, 7 rounds. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. When you're alone, where do you sing more? In the shower or in the car? Probably in the shower. Well, I do sing in the car a lot when I'm driving. Also, we passed 1700. Goddamn. But I sing in the shower every single day, and I think I drive more. Well, I used to drive more than I shower. Nowadays, I shower more than I drive, honestly. When people think about the universe, we automatically think about how we are important, even though we are specks of dust compared to our galaxy, let alone the entire universe. Yeah, we are just a minute, little tiny speck. My self-canon is someone created a universe simulator to find the best recipe for New York cheesecake, and we're just one in a trillion realities that simulation ran. To find the best cheesecake in New York, huh? Okay, okay. Have we found the best cheesecake in New York yet? Also, how would you determine that said cheesecake is the best cheesecake of all the realities and simulations ran? There has to be some scale that needs to be in action. Otherwise, it's just a really good piece of cheesecake. But yeah, I really do believe that reincarnation is just like endless, and we're just souls that are being redistributed. Like when we die, the white light that we see is coming out and being born, right? Plus taste is just subjective, person to person. Yeah, maybe the guy just likes cheesecake. True. I am not a fan of cheesecake, to be honest. I don't know, I just don't like the way that the texture is. It's too fluffy. Cake does not need to be that fluffy. I'll be taking that. Yoink. So, Sensor, if you don't believe in like the devil or like demons and angels, what do you think contributes to society's bad decisions? Do you think it's just internally, mentally bad choices? It's not like the devil pushing you to do bad things? Regular cake, like birthday cakes, are just bad? It's too much? I agree with you. That's why I like cookie cakes. But even cookie cakes, like the icing is just a lot. It's like way too much for me. They put way too much icing on there. Hello! Boy, that's good to see. With the Virago. Wow. I wonder if an actual portal gun has been created. Selfishness is all evolution. You have to put yourself above others to continue on and have kids to keep your species alive. I guess. I'll take that again. Yeah. You and I. Two more. And a music tape. Oh my god. This is such a good round of stacking. I think maybe I'll take a break at like 1800 and move on to a different game. I do want to play more Past the Fear and just try out different builds. There's still quite a few builds that I want to try out, especially with like solo hard mode. I missed the 1738, the 1740 E. Okay, we can we just refresh that. We can actually keep it out. Oh, hello battery. Humans naturally want more and more at a base level because more money and more power means you live longer and can have more kids. That's the reason on a solely evolutionary level. Oh. I guess you're right about that. Having more money does mean you live longer. Or at least you have the means to push your lifespan. As opposed to like being broke. So yeah, I could get behind that. Are we gonna hit 99.9 yet? Please, anytime. Wow, another battery. Holy. Not quite. Is ticket overflow still a thing to worry about? Yes, it definitely is. No, it's not fixed yet. They did cap out. They did put a hard cap on the patterns, so you can't glitch out of the game with patterns anymore. But you do still have to worry about ticket integer overflows. Maybe it's because of the super speed, huh? Maybe I'm going too fast. Just because all the particles on the screen. Yeah, you're probably right. Is the game bugging out? No, I just got bad bitrate. My bitrate's just trashed. Yeah, gambling with fake money. Let's go. All right. Yeah. We are starting where we left off last time, which was about a few weeks ago. I think it was before Christmas. E1501. We're at E1777 up in the top left. We are not maxed out with these yet. No brain rot. I think Meg is over at her family's house right now. I think she would kind of just like facepalm at it a little bit. All right, let's do some gambling. Turn up the speed a little bit. It's gonna be some fast ones. Oh hell yeah, we got some Megalovania going on. Now this is some jams. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, there's my 666, and we're back to the jackpot 7s. Rawr. Lots and lots of 666s. Oh my god, we do have 18% 666 chance, which is actually insane. That's like super high. No, that's all right. That's why we have the interest. Okay, so I need to do some re-rolling. Get everything charged up again, or we could just get a battery right here. That's fine. All right, let's get back in here and do this. How did it get to 18%? So each one of these has the devious trait, which gives plus 6% chance of seeing 666. So we have the 1.5% chance on the occasion, or I guess the normal, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 0.6, that's like some number. I can't do decibels. And then on top of that, we also have the evil deal, which doubles that number. So I guess that is 9% normally, but 9% doubled is 18%. And then we also have the 1.5% adding on to that 9% normal. So that's pretty much how we got 18%. But it can definitely get much higher if we get more devious traits on our stuff. Why is everything going crazy? Because we are at the mega jackpot stage of the build. This is the run of ages, and we're still on the Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode, and you can see, whoa, look at all the colors. Isn't it crazy? Whoa. Pardon me if I have to mute every now and then. I'm a little sniffly. But we got some music in the background, so we're chilling. Alright, let me just reroll for a battery and slash ore to charge everything up. Alright, everything's charged up. We got 5 rounds left. We've done... I can't quite see what that number is because of the tickets. I'm assuming it's like 58 of 60 or something. Maybe 60. You better be rich. I am super rich. Do you know what the exponent, the E number up here means? For those of you that aren't familiar with the E's or the exponents. The E means that it's 1789 with, or it's, sorry, it's 2.4978, right? And there's 1789 zeros after this 8 right here. Which is crazy. That's a lot of zeros. So you know how a million has 6 zeros after the 1? 1 0 0 0 0 0 0. Imagine 1 with 1700 zeros behind it. Or actually, we're almost up to 1800. Insanity in the membranity. Oh, you're over at Nana's house? Nice. I'll give a shout out to Luna. Hi, Luna. Luna's my puppy. Go ahead and charge everything back up thanks to the electric. Man, those tickets are getting in the way. This is the electric motor. It basically charges one charge to a random charge with, or a random charm with charges every time you do a reroll here. All right, we got 4 rounds left. Let's continue. You making cookies? Ooh, are they the Reese's cookies? That's a lot of megas. 6 6 6 6 7. It's such a stupid meme. I hate it. But hey. 6 7 20 26. 3 triple sixes back to back. Oh my god, 4. Damn. Chocolate chip cookies come over. No, I don't want to get you guys sick. If I am sick indeed, which I most likely am, I'll take the tickets and those. Yoink. Oh, a battery. Don't mind if I do. One, two. 1. Vroom vroom. I'm in my mom's car. Alright, as long as we don't end with a 666, I think we'll be fine. We're up to 1811. Hopefully we can get to 2000 today. Be 2000. Or at least that's my goal. Cookie dough is pretty good. Just make sure you don't eat a lot of it, because you will maybe get sick. And it doesn't think you're sick. Well, you know, I'll take a free round. She don't know everything. So we got 3 rounds left now. Is the music too loud? Yo, what's going on over there on Twitch? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm a weekend streamer, even when I'm sick. What can I say? Triple six, the sign of the devil. Okay, we are climbing exponents very fast. Come on, hit me with the full 7. Yes, I know. No, she don't. She lying. She lying. Okay. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Goran? How goes it? How goes it? We got an Ankh here. I don't think we need it. I will pick up the Abstract and maybe the Necronomicon. Well, maybe not the Necronomicon. I think we'll do one more round and then we'll end it after this. Luna's crazy today. She's crazy all days. All day, every day. I could use a Nos though. I could definitely go for a Nos right now. Come on, only 7s. Only 7s. Only 7s, baby. Yes, dude. That was like 10 jackpots in a row. Huge. Alright, so this is actually where we stop. So we put this in the drawer. All drawers are full. Maybe throw that one away. Right, we still have the swole. So I need to get a Barothrum. Can do a couple of rerolls here. Hopefully we can find a Barothrum. Go ahead and take that, and then we can put this in the drawer as well. We got 340 rerolls. Hey, there's a Barothrum. Okay, so we take this. We got the megaphone, little voice crack right there. Wow, love to hear it. Puberty. All right, let's take the triple the value of 7s, so we can go ahead and lock this number here in place. We discard the Barothrum, and it activates again, and then we put that in the drawer. Bing, bang, boom, simple sample. I'm going to this Chinese place where you catch food in your mouth. Oh, nice. You're going to Hibachi Grill. Another Barothrum, huh? I do kind of want that. Also, we're not using that anymore, so probably can get rid of it. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. We can pick this one up. What else are we not using? vine soup. 99.9% on the Evans. I think we can get rid of the vine soup. That way we can get something else in there. What do we have in here? Oh, right, we got that in there. So that's probably going to become a permanent part of the build. Nice. A Virago, which means we can discard this and get that inside the Virago. Okay, so that's that. Now we can have both the megaphone and this in there. Probably bring me cookies. Alright. Sounds good. Tell her to wait until tomorrow. Oh. Another megaphone. I don't think we need it though. What else am I looking for here? Could get another cat. No, I don't want another cat. Eye jar. No, we could get more spins. 2 more spins would be nice, I guess. Although I do need to get more stuff for more stuff to increase the interest is what I'm trying to say. I am excited to do my new CloverPit series. No spoilers. But I got a feeling it's gonna be fun. I honestly have no idea what I'm even looking for here. I just know that I'm looking for something. Well, maybe not even that. Because, like, we could just do this. And then discard this one. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll do that, and then we'll just go to the next one. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, we got a clock in here. Hey, yo. A nose. We could do this. I mean this one. Double your clover tickets, but I don't know if I'm... Well, I'm not at E18 yet, so we should be fine. Get this up to the threshold, but don't go over. There it is. Okay, let me just find a briefcase so I have some extra monies. There it is. Alright. Double your clover tickets. Wait, before we do that... Yeah, it did stay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright. Patterns at E15 and E14 now. Okay. Alright, so now we're back down to having 3 spins, or 3 rounds. That's fine. We're at 700%. Yikes, it's gonna increase hella fast. Let's see how far we can get before the deck catches up with us. Wow, wow. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I forgot to get the guy that puts interest on the symbols. That's what I needed to get. Noted. Which means we can go ahead and put these away since we don't need them. What is that guy called again? I think I'll know him when I see him. I hope we can start using some tickets here. I think that was it right there. Oh, man. We also need to get the abstract. The abstract. Here he is. Yeah, this guy. Well, I could have kept that. Well, we actually need... I need some more charm space. We can throw that one away. We're not going to use it. Which means I need to get a Virago. That's interesting. Maybe we don't need this one yet because we're not really to the point where we actually need to get them. So that's fine. We can just go with this one. But we'll keep them in the drawer. Brush. Ring ring. Yo, what's up? A telephone ringtone. Somebody's calling you. You should pick it up. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, that's not good to see. You hate to see that, actually. You hate to see it. Gambling. Yeah, we are gambling. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. It's fine. Hopefully we don't end on a 666. Otherwise, we will probably need to take that. I should probably keep an Ankh in the background or in the drawer just in case. We do have 18% chance to see 666s, which is massive. We are seeing a lot of 666s actually. Yeah, an Ankh would be nice to have in the back drawer. Just in case we pull something like this. Okay, never mind. Nice, nice, nice. You know what? Maybe we can actually get rid of the possessed cell phone now because we're not really using it. The beats go hard. Hey, thank you. All right, let's see. 16 out of 17. We can go ahead and pull this out again. All right, on to the next round. Boom, here we go. That's my onk. All the drawers should be full except for this top one here. Okay. Have the bases. Unfortunately, having them doesn't really do anything. Why does YouTube implement this weird XP system in chat? I don't know. Maybe just for fan engagement. I don't really know what I want, but I don't think it's that. Let me reroll, see what we can get. We do still need to double our tickets again. So we could do this one, honestly. Subbed. Yo, that's what's up. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Luck Club. One of us. One of us. Okay, I really need to find a briefcase here so I have some gamble money before I take that. Oh. What's in here? The onk? Right, the onk. I want to take this, but now I have no room for that. Maybe we can get rid of... I don't really want to get rid of anything, man. Man. I'll take an extra round. What does a random trait do? It just puts like one of these random traits you see. Well, I mean, the tickets are in the way, but this one's got a symbol multiplier, and then this one has the devious multiplier. It's pretty much like one of these traits that gives it a different color on top of the charm. So it can do like a random one of those. So like this one has +3. It's got the ticket modifier trait on it. This one has the free reroll trait. This is an alt I use to find more streamers to watch, but also being the telephone ringtone and saying it's pretty funny. It is a good bit. I will give you that. Oh, it's pretty good. This is rare. That's also rare. You know what? This one's common. Maybe we just do that one. Okay, so we do have the megaphone and that out. All right, let's do double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Okay, E15. Do it again. E16. Okay. Do. All right, now I need to find a briefcase so I can... Oh, we actually need to take this. This is Balatro, but gambling, kind of. I've seen a lot of people compare it to Balatro, but I've never played Balatro, so I don't think it is, but it is. This is actually really good because it's technically 8% because it's got the interest trait on it and it gives plus interest, which would be really, really good. You know what? I'm gonna take this one because I do need to start stacking on my interest. Double the value of all patterns. Oh, all patterns. Can I get a briefcase? Brief me. Brief me. Come on. Do we have a cat? I guess at this point, I have so many free rerolls, I don't really need to use that. There's another cat. I'll buy it back. Briefcase. Yeah, I need a briefcase so I can get some rolls. I don't want to waste a round. Using up all of my rerolls here, which is not great at all. Please, please show me one. Please, just one. I'm gonna start using some tickets here. It's probably a better option. Yes, got one. Nice. Okay. So we do have 17 in here. Maybe we don't need that one anymore. You know what? Yeah. We could probably start getting rid of this one sometime soon as well, considering we're about to be capped out on the above and below. So that is an option. We also could get rid of this one. But I think for now we just get rid of that. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Triple six. There's one. Boom. 1846. Holy. That's a lot. That's a lot of zeros. Yo, what's up, Kami? Corin, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, it's Komi? My bad. My bad. Hey, the 7 jackpot. Alright, let's go ahead and get this up to the threshold just in case, so we don't automatically throw everything we worked for away. There we go. We need to charge up again, so we bring this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That goes in the drawer. We bring out the nuke. And we get back in here. Yeah. Man. See, we don't even need the possessed cell phone because we're at 18% chance we're basically hitting them right after, you know. Look at that, back to back. The demon within me. Wow. 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 Well, that's alright. We got the interest. Alright. Get some recharging here. Hey, a battery. Nice. We can save some re-rolls. Re-roll and roll and roll and... Alright. Back in it. And turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. Wow. The cat's in the back. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Any plus twos? Alright, I might actually want to lower the 666 chance, so I might get rid of some of this stuff and like try and re-roll for it to get a fresh roll. That way we can get more chances for this, because once we get the above and below stacked up, we don't really need to see more 666s. And we're almost at the multiplier cap as well. So I think once we hit the multiplier cap, which is around E18, we can probably switch from a 666 build to just go full on interest, which means we can get rid of all of these as well. All right, let me get some more charges here. This would actually be really good too for the ticket modifier, or the token modifier. Maybe we'll add that one in later. Now banned null. Oh yeah, because there's not anything in the Virago. So if we get the Virago, which I can show you right now actually, we can buy this and it'll still say null, but once we discard a charm, so say we discard this one, this is the Naughty Dealer, then it actually goes inside of the Virago. So now it's in the Virago. We can put the Virago in the drawer like so. And then once we discard the Virago from the drawer, it should put the Naughty Dealer back on the table, giving us a way to go over the charm cap. I don't think we need that right now, but that is probably something that I will pick up later. Okay. What is this? The cat. The cat. Okay. Alright, so now we're at 17 out of 16, right? Because we just equipped the nuke. And if we do this, we get the Naughty Dealer and it puts us at 18 out of 16. So it's kind of like a way to bypass the charm cap a little bit. Alright, let's hope that we don't get screwed over on this last spin here. Here we go, here we go. Although I do need to hit some triple sixes so I can get the extra spins, please. Hello? There we go. Plus 2 spins. Yo, Gustav with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the club. If you got a gifted membership, a gifted sub, don't forget to thank the homie. The real one. The legend. One of us. Okay. So let's put this one in, and this one goes in the drawer. W gifter, yo, W gifter. Okay, this comes out. Nice. We're not at cap yet. We still need to get E300 on these. The one and only. Hell yeah, the one and only. The legend, the myth, the man. Okay, this can go back in the drawer. I don't know what to take out. I guess this one. Well, we kind of... yikes. I shouldn't have thrown away that megaphone. Now I actually need it. That is fine, though. That 100% is fine. We'll take that. So... yeah, let me just go ahead and go to the next round here. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got nothing. We got nothing here. Double your Clover tickets. That's really good. That's what I want. Now, if I can only get... Alright, I'm actually going to take this just so I can max out the above and below a little bit quicker. Show me a megaphone. Do the impossible. Do it. Do it. I guess technically another way of getting our tickets maxed out would be to get the Clover pot. But I think a megaphone is going to be the faster and quickest way. Yo, there it is. The megaphone. I would absolutely love to see a Barathrum, but I know it's probably not going to happen. So, we got too many charms. We got too many charms here. You need to smoke. Smoke up. Alright, so before I do that, let's go ahead and put the interest in here. There we go. Alright. What are the odds that we get a Barathrum within the next, like, 4 spins? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna throw that one away. Now I have no space for this, but That's fine. We can get rid of this. Temporary. Temporary. We're fine. Alright, make sure we take the right one. Double your clover ticket. Set your coins to 0. Yep. We are getting close to the cap. Let's make sure we're watching this number. As soon as it hits E18, that's when we want to stop. We don't want to go anywhere over that, because that would be disastrous. Okay. So, honestly, what we could do now is just re-roll for all of this stuff right now. Well, yeah, actually, that's what I want to do. Because I want to get... Oh, hell yeah. That's what you like to see. Alright. That's 2. I would like to keep the Ankh, but I know that I can't, which is kind of sad. Alright, we gotta get the piss jar. That's the eye jar. Wrong jar. Wrong jar, Kronk. The eye jar again. There we go. Alright, what are we missing? We have the eye jar. We have the property certificate. Or not the eye jar. We got this one. The crystal skull. There's that one. I just rolled past it. Ah, I'm such a dumbass. I will take this, though. Did not want to take that. No, get out of my spot. Thank you. There it is. All right. 16 out of 17. We did lower the 666 chance by quite a lot there. I think we lowered it by like 4.8% or something. We do still have this, which maybe we don't actually need that, but that is pretty much a god tier joker, so I kind of want to keep that. The nuke. Right. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of rerolls. I don't know if I'm ready to reroll for that yet. Oh, man. Maybe we put it inside of Virago. Let's do some rolls with this. And then next Virago we come across, we'll put it inside the Virago, and that way we can look for it while also having a safe haven for it. Okay. I don't know why, but I still feel like I'm missing something because this isn't supposed to be here, but it is. You know what? We still have the multipliers, which are basically what we need. All right. Yep. 3 rounds. Let's get in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bam. All right. 3. All right. We're back to stacking up above and below. Super nice. Good call, Razan. I do want to get the charm that gives 7s the chance to have the token modifier whenever we switch off from stacking the above and below. All right, we went from 18% down to 13.2%. Not great, but still way better. That's like 5%. 5% that we dropped, which is honestly pretty big. Massive. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting to see a battery that fast, but damn. Okay. We got 2 rounds. Let's get it. Nice. Nice. It's a speed fire, baby. Wow, wow. We can do a roll on 1 fire, 1x. Oh, jackpot. Wow, wow. Got these cats in the back. Cat's hyping me up. Hype it up. Yo, no way we got back-to-back batteries. Okay, and we're at 200. Wow, I can't read. Okay. Last one. Don't do it to me. Surely we don't end on a 666, right? Right? Nah. Three, 2, 1. E1550. Nice. Okay. Huge. Huge. Alright, 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 alright. E267. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this in the drawer. This also goes into the drawer. Damn, these batteries are coming quick. Another battery. We don't need it though. We're at the end. Or are we? No, we're at the end. I just rolled past the one thing I wanted to get. We do have an Ankh here. Maybe. Okay, so we don't need this one, which means. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm confused. I got stun locked. That means we roll for a Barathrum. There's the boy. Alright, on to the next. We're on deadline number 32 now. Nice. 511. Okay. Free tickets. Let's go ahead and put this guy away. Bring out this one. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. The perks of being sick, ladies and gentlemen. You get to sneeze, which hurts my brain. Alright. So now Roll for Clover tickets. Yeah. Yeah. We got some banger music. This is something I need to pick up once we get these to like E300. Hopefully we can maintain this until they hit 300. Maybe. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Boom. And it's at E18, so we are actually... I could roll it here and mess it up. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully we don't hit the ticket integer overflow. Don't do it. No. Alt F4. All right. Please tell me I Alt F4'd in time. Please, please roll back. Roll back just one thing. Just one. Probably not. I probably just fucked up the run. Ooh. Oh, wait, it's there? Oh. Oh, okay. So. Holy Alt F4. Okay. So if we get rid of this and we just do it once, do you think it's gonna overflow? We could try it again. For the sake of science, I think we do it. Get ready with the Alt F4. Okay, nice. Oh. Whew. All right. We're good. We're good, everybody. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, man. Sniffle. Just came back from Fire and Ash, and my brain is so fried, like, what even happened? Fire and Ash, huh? What is that? I may ask. We still do need to stack up these, but what if we start doing like the eye? What if we transition to an eye build? The new avatar. Oh, avatar Fire and Ash. I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I need to hit 666s so I can get more rerolls. So maybe we don't transition off of a 666 just yet. But I kind of want to do this one. So I need... I mean, that would be good. Maybe we put this in here for now. Do this, and then pop this out. And we just do a roll here. We could take that battery next. I have no money. Yep, I got to roll for a briefcase, I think. And I do get some free spins, but like, I want the other spins too. Another one of these, eh? I'll go ahead and take it. I'll take it. Why not? A lot of kaboomy, but definitely worth watching. Okay. Nice. I'll definitely give it a shot then. I did enjoy the other ones, like the other Avatar movies. We got a cat. We can also hey, nice briefcase. All right, so that's got that in it. We have this on the side, this over here, that over there. I'm looking, trying to see if there's anything we actually don't really want. I mean, this is really good because it actually allows us to go over E18. This adds to our interest, so I don't want to get rid of that. This gives us extra spins. That doubles. That gives us free rerolls. That gives above and below stacks. These are both the multipliers. This is, I mean, I guess we don't really need the 7s picture. Ninety 90%. You know what? Get rid of the 7s picture for now. That's fine. We can bring this out. Do this. And then pop that. Yeah, because we're at 90% chance to see 7s anyways. So I think we'll be fine without it. Alright. Let's get it going. Nice. Once we get to like E1000 plus, E1500 plus, it's really going to matter to see more of these token modifiers. Can you explain the build real quick? You're almost at E2000, no? Yeah, I am almost at E2000. I can do a quick explanation. So we did do about a couple deadlines of like 100 plus rounds of stacking. That's how we got the 7 symbol to E1549. We have the multipliers at E18 and E18 base right now because of our tickets. They are at the ticket integer overflow limit. So if we do another, like I guess double our tickets, it will just reset. And we experienced that a few minutes ago, actually. So that's already done. I do need to still get the above and below to E300, and then we can switch over to a full interest build. So basically, we're on a 666-7 build. So we have 13.2% chance to see 666s. Every time we see a 666, we get extra spins. I think this is 6 extra spins. And then we get a symbols multiplier. It doubles the symbols multiplier every time we see a 666. So that's why this is at E19. We have this every time we see a 666. It triples the values of 7s until the end of the round. So that's even more stacks onto our value. We also have free restocks in the store whenever we see a 666. How did you save the overflow? I just Alt F4'd. It's crazy. I didn't think it was going to work. But I actually, whenever I discarded the Barothrum with the double the tickets, it went down to 24. Like, not E24, just literally 24. And when I saw that, I was like, no, and I Alt F4'd, brought the game back up, and it actually saved right before I discarded the Barothrum. So I got to discard the Megaphone, and then with the Megaphone out of the picture, it actually discarded and got us right to the brink. So I think the maximum is what we have right now. So it's pretty much huge. So yeah, that's pretty much everything that we're doing. We're just focusing on stacking the above and below right now with the Barothrum, but once we get to E300, we can discard the Barothrum here, and we can get some more interest stuff going. So yeah, it's pretty much the entire build. And every time we start a round, we hit the button, it triggers the #1 jar and the possessed cell phone, so we get 2 guaranteed 666s. Which automatically triggers tripling the sevens and doubling the symbols multiplier twice, which is pretty big. And along with that, we have also taken quite a few phone abilities to get all of these chances down as much as possible. So now we don't even need to use a sevens picture, because we are at a base 90% chance to see the 7 symbol. And that is also thanks to the Joker. So we also have +2 manifestation of the 7 symbols on this. This is basically a God Joker. Because it also gives us 3% chance to see 666 and 2 more spins as well. I think I've got close to 200 hours, maybe, if not more than 200 hours in this game already. And this is the first God Joker that I've seen. So kind of crazy. They exist. They exist, they do. Okay, so now with the 7s picture out of the picture, we only have 2 things to recharge. I definitely should have used the cigarettes right there. Oh, there's another picture. Unfortunate that we're not taking it. Show me. Thank you. It showed it to me before I was even looking at it. So yeah, this is the base, I think the cap for the multiplier on the symbols just before you hit the ticket integer overflow. So it might even go up to like 9 point something E18, but I don't really want to chance it anymore. Okay, let's leave that in there. And we'll get back in here. Boom. Okay, slowly going up, but we're getting there. And not to mention this, but we are doing this entire run on the hardest card, Delusions of Grandeur, on hard mode. So it's actually not it's not 2 times bigger, but it is 4 times bigger for each deadline. Just goes to show that with enough patience and the right strategy, any card can be done on hard mode. Hydration check in chat. Oh yeah, hydration check and posture check. Hide your homies. Make sure you're drinking that water. All right. My bots are not working. Interesting. Alright. Yep, that's fine. No, don't hit that button, please. Please steer clear of that one. In particular. Nice. Another battery. We have 3 drawers open now. Nice. Alright. Let us continue. Wow, wow. Nice. 2 back-to-back naturals. Yo. Big back-to-back naturals. Nice. All right. We did hit a 666. Yeah, we did hit 666s. So that does mean we just went up 50. Wow. 50 exponents for one deadline is crazy. But that's fine, because we're practically there anyways. Huge. Plus 800% on deadline 33. God. Alright, what's in here? No. I'll take that. I'll keep that, actually. I wonder that... Well, actually, I think we'll be fine. Okay, so we can actually... If we do this, then it brings down these chances here and pumps these up. So I don't really want to do that. I think if anything, I would want to bring down these two. But honestly, I think we're at the point where we just don't even touch the red phones anymore. I honestly don't think there's anything that we could actually use here. I will do a couple of respins just to see. Maybe this one, if anything. Because technically, I mean, this is at a 0.1%. So I think if anything, we'd want to do the cherries bonus, which would bring all these up. I'm still debating if I want to switch over to an eye build after I finish stacking these, or if I just want to go straight up above and below. I might just go straight up above and below, to be honest. 18 out of 16. I don't really want more 666 chances, but I kind of do. Actually, no, I think I'm okay, because we can just go ahead and like get 2 guaranteed ones, and then we can lower this as much as possible, which would only be 9% at the least, because we have 3%, because this is 1.5% natural chance plus 1.5, that's 3%, and then this is another 3%, so that's 6%, and then we have the evil deal, so that's actually 12% is the lowest we can get that, unless we get rid of this. And if we did that, we would need to get rid of that to get the lowest possible 666 chances, which I might actually do, honestly. Let me re-roll these to get the cigarettes. And then I think we can go ahead and do that. That's fine. And if anything, we can actually just like skip around, which would be kind of sucky, because that's -3 3 rounds that we lose. But we would get a regular phone call. Okay. All right, so this goes in the drawer. And now we can just re-roll for this. Hopefully it comes pretty quickly. That would have been a good combo to get right there. This also does lower our chances to hit the overflow, because we're spending some tickets now. I'll take that. Come on. Alright, nice. Give me a nuke. Give me a nuke. Nuke him, Duke Nukem. Come on, please. Nuke me. We haven't actually spun yet, so we could skip this round. Yes! Nice. Okay, so we could skip this round, and then we could actually get more chances to see... Like, we could raise this up a little bit more. Which, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, so we get a regular phone call. Now we just gotta look for the 7's chance. There it is. We could actually... Well, I was gonna say we could use Barathrum with, what do you call it? A megaphone, but that's pretty good. I'll take that. Boom. The chances we see a megaphone are not high at all. Technically, that's a megaphone in and of itself. But if we could somehow pull one out of thin air, that'd be crazy. I don't think we have one in here. Nope. Alright. We'll do a few re-rolls with this here. With these cigarettes. Just a little bit of smoking. Just a little bit. Yeah, that number's not moving at all. Maybe a couple more just to see if we get lucky. We do get that again, but we don't need it. We don't need it. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take it how it is. That's fine. Yeah, we do this. That gets in there. 92%. Nice. And 94% chance of seeing that, which is kind of crazy in and of itself. We've got this here. All right, and this comes up here. Boom, bing, bang, boom, bam, bop, bow. Okay. Let's do this. Make sure we get full interest up here. $1.7. There we go. All right, let's get back in here. Boom. Straight up. Nice. Okay, we're back on track. Once we hit, nice. This is gonna put us up E1800. All right, now we're moving pretty fast. Down to a 12% chance to see triple sixes, which is the lowest that we're gonna get with this build at least. Okay, well. Don't do it to me on this last one, please. No, of course it does. Of course it does it. That's fine, we got the interest. And we got a battery right here. All right. Let's get back in here. 1, 2, 3. The good thing is we are still stacking up the above and below. Even when we see these, that was 4 in a row. 2 natural triple sixes. The natural demons are coming out. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Look at them. Huge natural demons. The only bad thing about this build is basically if you are on the last round like we are here, and if we go on this round and pull a 666 on the end, that could be kind of crazy. So we just need we need 613, we have 614, so I think if we leave this in here we'll be fine even if we do hit it. Yeah, I forgot to reroll to activate these. Well, okay. This will be a fast round. Wasted. Wow. Wow. At least we're getting those cat activations. We actually didn't hit a single 666 that round, so we will get another regular phone call, which is really, really good. Oh, the insta battery restock. Yo, that's crazy. All right, we also do have an onk in the background just in case we die. But yeah, let's go ahead and put this up. Bam. This Jingle Bells? Interesting. Alright, so if we did want to go, well, I think we're just gonna do more 7s, to be honest. Clovers are now at 0.0%, but that is not a true 0. We could triple the value, but that doesn't really do anything for us right now. So yeah, if anything that we're gonna do, it's probably going to be just +1 7 symbol. Which seems to be, oh nice. Ooh, we got 2 7s. Okay, let's see if we can get a Barathrum here. Right. Drawers. Okay, this can go away. This can also go away. That's that, and this is this. Alright. So let's see if we can get a Barathrum here. 167 rerolls. That was the wrong void symbol. We do have the eye. Honestly, maybe the eye would be okay. Just to get all these up? Do we swap to an eye build? I honestly don't think we do, because even if we do get all these up, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Because every time we see a 666, we are increasing, we're doubling this, and we're pretty much seeing them twice off the start. So that's 2 times. I think we honestly just stay with this one. I am contemplating it a lot because I do want to get all these other ones up. but I just don't know if it's worth it to like do a full 180. If we're gonna 180 anything, it's gonna go into an interest build. So I think I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip it. Nice, the Barothrum. Very slow, very slow. There it is. All right. Pull this out. 94.7. 95.5. All right. Not too bad. All right. So if anything, I'm looking for this. Virago. Nice. Yeah. Huge. I think at this point we don't actually even need this because we can just straight up re-roll for batteries with the amount of tickets that we have. But the eye doubles up and down as well. What's the catch? I mean, it does double above and below. The only thing that I'm getting hung up on is every time, like right off the start, we're hitting the phone, which activates 2 666s, and every time we hit a 666, we get the triples the value of 7s, which isn't that big of a deal, but mainly we're looking at this one, which doubles the symbol's multiplier. So that's 2 doublers right off at the start, and I think that's way better than getting all of these up. At least in my head, that's how I'm thinking about it. But at some point that's not going to matter because we're going to full interest. Ah, man. And considering we're at ticket limit, we don't really need the free rerolls anyways. Man, oh man, there is a lot to consider here. Quite a lot to consider. But I think for now, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. Well, it is only 1 exponent, so maybe it is worth going to the eye. But also, to get the eye stacking, I would need to only hit the eye builds, which means I would need to hit more diamonds and treasures, but we already have 7 stacked up an insane amount, so I think it's probably not worth it to do that, which is another reason why I'm kind of hesitant, because I feel like the more 7s we get, the better it's going to be. I don't know, there's a lot to consider here. Hmm. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Do I just go straight up? I mean, I guess at some point it's not going to matter if we hit these because we are just going to go off of interest. You know what? You know what? You know what? Nah? When we get up to the interest, like to the E1000 interest, it's going to be E1000 on the interest as well. Forgot you'd need diamonds. Yeah, diamonds or treasures. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But, like, I didn't do any stacking on these. I think it's honestly too late to stack these, to be honest. It's showing me a lot of eyes. Although yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Look at that. It really wants me to take the eyes. It wants me to do it. They're just luring from the darkness. Yeah, they really are. We have slowed down a lot since we haven't, like, I don't know. We're barely even moving now, which, I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Once we see higher interest, I think we'll be moving a lot faster. E20. E275. I also think that once we get rid of this, it actually stays. Let me actually test it. Yeah, we don't need to have that on the board. So once we hit E300, we can get rid of that and open up a new charm slot. Yeah, free battery. Let's see what happens. Although if we get 4 of them right off the bat, that is a huge multiplier increase. I think we're fine just with what we're doing right now. 18, 6, 7. If it's not broken, don't fix it. All right. Another megaphone. This is our last chance to take it, but we did hit 666s, so we're not going to be taking any of the phones. I think we just reroll here until we find a Battery. Potentially. We could also take a crystal ball. But I think that kind of defeats the purpose because that's taking away more... Nice. It's taking away more of the token symbol modifiers, which is kind of what we need. Alright, 670. 6.7. Up to 729. Jeez. It's climbing. It's climbing pretty fast. We are at deadline 36 with an 875 increase to the deadline. Holy, this is 57. Wait. Increases all symbols by their base value permanently. And price of the stock increases by 1 every time until the deadline end. We are on a new deadline. Shouldn't it be down to 1 again? Eh. Am I reading that wrong? That should have reset to 1, right? We do have a Virago, which is massive. Alright, get this out of the drawer. This out of the drawer. Okay. This can go in there. That goes in the drawer. Let me get the cat out. Maybe it'll reset next time we see it in the store. I can only hope. Also, I do... Oh, man. I want to keep stacking these up, but I also need to get more interest increases. And to do that, I need to end on a round that doesn't have triple sixes. So we might just skip this one again. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot to skip it. We also have a megaphone, which would actually be huge. And if we could pull out a Barathrum out of nowhere. Yo. What do I get rid of? Maybe we just get rid of this because we don't need it. Put that in the drawer. Take the Barathrum. Get this out. And now we can get some interest modifiers on some of our other charms here. That way we get even more interest. And now we can actually start to go full on interest mode. Hello, what time is it at yours? Mine's 1 a.m. It is 6 p.m. right now. Honestly, I think because we're still 2 times above the deadline, so I think we'll be fine if we just skip it. Yeah, let's skip it. Make sure you get this up to the deadline. And then we can look for some interest modifiers. Maybe we do another skip as well. Come on, give us the interest. Yes. Okay, this is huge. Alright, so we take this. I put it on the megaphone. No. That's fine, because we got a little bit more. I think we do it one more time, honestly. What do we have in here? This, right. So I need to look for another Barathrum. Just real quick. I think this is the move, honestly. Because now we went from 30% to 48% interest. So skipping these is actually worth it. It's worth it, I promise. I promise. Trust. Alright. Use these to find a Barathrum. Also, it did go down. That's the wrong void symbol. The void shape, I mean. I think this might actually be the secret to... That's pretty good. The secret to staying above... Or staying ahead of the deadline. What I'm trying to say. We don't need that battery. Nice. Barathrum here. Alright. Yeah, skip it again. 852. We're not at 1,000 yet, which is fine. We're still 1,000 ahead. 1,000 exponents ahead. So I think we should be perfectly fine. We might even be able to skip this next one as well. Alright, more speculative. Spec me. Yes. We do have both of them equipped. Sure do. Nice. From 48. Now we're at 78% interest. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to do it all the way until, like, we have a full board of interest. To be honest, but this is going to go away at some point. That's fine. Alright, Barathrum me. Barathrum me. Do it. I'm also thinking of switching out the, what do you call it? The Baphomet with a painting. That also might be a good call. Any Barathrums around? There's one. There's one. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 more charms to get it on. So I think we should be pretty close to having a full table of interest. I think this is what I want to do. I'm losing a lot of spins here, but technically we're not even doing anything with them. So that's fine. Alright. More spec. More spec. More spec. There we go. Make sure we have them. Yep, both equipped. Nice. I also need to get it on the nuke somehow. I have an idea. This has the thief on it, but that's completely fine. We can put this in the drawer for now. We don't really need that. Okay, we take this out. We put this inside of the Virago. Okay, okay, okay. We also can get this out as well. Well, yeah. We get this out, and then we discard this to get it on the table. 18 out of 15, that's pretty good. All right, now we discard this. Ah, it didn't go on the nuke. That's fine. We can actually try it one more time. That should be able to get it on the nuke as well. Okay, so now I need to look for a Virago, another Brothrum. We are getting pretty low on restocks here, but that's fine. I just need one cigarette to pop up, please. Uh-oh. Okay, I do need to take the thief. Just a single cigarette. Just a single one. Just one is all I need. Although we do have 100 rerolls. There it is. Alright, time to hunt down a Virago. By the way, we're at 96%. For the interest rate. Nice, nice. We can pick up some more rerolls with the crowbars along the way. Hey, there's a Virago. Okay. Now we can actually do like targeted ones. So that means that this one is probably gonna change and get a one of those things as well. The interest modifier is what I'm trying to say. Make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, okay. Yep. Then we skip it again. Now the interest, or yeah, the deadline is almost at 1,000. But we're still 800 exponents above it. We should be completely fine. Alright. Show me the spec. Speculative. Spec me. Spec me out. Yes. Make sure we got everything on the table. Yep. Okay. This should be the last one here. Pretty much. Maybe these two will be the last two to go here. Kind of sad that it went on the Brothrum, but what can you do? Nice. Okay. That was actually the best outcome. Alright. So now that everything is where we want it to be, we don't actually need the megaphone anymore. This can go over here. Alright, so these two come out. Nice. Now we're at 100% interest, which is kind of crazy. That means every time we roll and every time we see an interest or a token modifier, it's going to give us 100% of the debt. So that's going to be able to keep us in rounds, or I guess in game, in play, if you want to say it that way. 16 out of 17. Okay, we can actually roll for a couple things here. I don't think we need to roll for much. Interesting, okay. We do need a Virago and a Thief. Can we get them? Before we run out of rerolls would be preferable. This would be good because it does give us more... You know what? Let me just test it. No, okay, so it is capped at 100%. The interest. We can put this in the drawer just in case we have a little mishap. Okay, nice. Saved by the cigarettes. Okay, we're almost ready to roll again. We're getting there. We're on the last peak around here. Oh, man. We can always roll it. We can always roll for it after we're done stacking. Nice, little thief. I would have liked to get the thief, but I mean, if it caps out at 100%, there's no point in actually doing that. Doing that as in like getting the thief with a speculative perk on it. Because at that point, it doesn't really matter. What does matter, however, is getting a Virago right here. Please. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Finally. Okay, so we put this in here. We do this. The thief goes over here. Pull the chonk back out. Put this in the drawer. Get the nuke out and discard this one here. Nice. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Nice, nice. So if that's at a 30% natural, it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 34, 33, 36, 39, 41, 42, 45, and this is 53. I wonder how it's at 100%, because 30 plus 53 is 83%. Well, I don't know. We're not even at 1,000 deadline bonus yet. All right, let's get in here. Let's roll some stuff, eh? Ah, shiny, shiny. It is very shiny. Now it's even shinier. Flash warning. Still on the delusions of grandeur on hard mode. All right, let's do this. So now we should be getting a huge amount every time we see an above or below pattern, and we get the symbols, the token modifiers. Should put us at a decent margin. 1865. Okay, so pretty much where we were at, but that's still because we're not even close with our interest to this number up here. We'll get there though. All right. So now we do this until we hit a battery. Yeah, that's not even going down. It's all good in the hood, just like it should. Although 100 for a reroll is kind of wild. There we go. Yeah, yeah, we did, okay. Alright, these are stacking up still as well. Okay. A pretty good build. I wonder how far it's going to take us. We'll do a couple of rerolls here with this. Yeah, it's still not moving. Gotta make sure every now and then. Three, 3, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. There's a battery. Nice. All right. It's also really good that we're hitting those triple sixes off the bat, like at the very start of the rolls, because it's pretty much giving us 5 extra spins. So we get 3 and then 2, 3 and then 2, and then if we get lucky enough to see another one, we get the last one. Once again, this diamond right here in the middle is the worst spot not to get a 7s in, because that prevents us from getting the above and below. But it's not like it happens that often. Nice. That's our last spin from the book. Okay. Looking good. Looking very good. Can probably spend a couple of tickets here looking for another battery. Getting those 2 tickets kind of feels like it's not even worth it at this point. It's just kind of like a reflex on my part. I mean, how can you not take them when you see free tickets? 175 for a reroll on the tickets is kind of difficult. Kind of high, but I mean, we literally are not even moving. Nice, nice. Okay. On to the next one. This will put our deadline at 1,000. Over 1,000. It's over 1,000. And these are just going to be... Yep. Nothing that we want. Honestly. Not even worth re-rolling these. We just never pick it up again. What do we have in here? Cat food is kind of good, but not at all what we want to see with this build. There's a battery. Yeah, we definitely just leave that there. All right, let's continue. And we keep on stacking for as long as we can. Hopefully these get... We're almost at E300 on those. So we should be able to get rid of that Baphomet sometime soon. Not only are we getting 100% interest every time we see one of these token modifiers, but we're also getting double our interest every time we trigger 7+ patterns, plus 4 times our interest every time we see 15+ patterns, which every time we hit a jackpot that's over 15. So that's 6 times our interest right there, which once we get into the 1800s on the interest, we should be flying with this. Oh yeah. I can already see it flying in my mind. Not a single token modifier. Kinda yikes. Honestly, we don't even have to hit a jackpot because we do have 2 activations for every single pattern that we trigger. So that's definitely over 15 patterns, even without a jackpot. I'll put it on 1x here so you can see right here. Should be 2 cats. Yep, 1, 2, and that wasn't even a jackpot. We can even do another one. Well, this is a jackpot, so never mind. I mean, you get the idea, though. Plus, you can hear the 2 cats going off at the same time, because it's wow, wow. All right, reroll. Nice, a quick battery. Love to see it. It's always super risky doing these last rounds because there is that one chance that we see a 666 on the last spin. But that's why we have the Ankh in the background. Somebody did tell me that it works in the drawer, but I don't know if I trust that. So if it happens, I will probably put other stuff in the drawer to pull that out just to be on the safe side. +1. Damn, that's a lot of token modifiers. 1/3 of a 666. All right. So now we can reroll for another battery here. Hopefully we can get some sort of luck. Nice. There we go. We could use this. That way we wouldn't really have to reroll for batteries, but we would need to get rid of something else. I think it's worth it because technically we're getting closer to E300 on that. So let's just go ahead and pick this up. Put it in the drawer for now. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. That way we can save some tickets. That was hard not to take, not gonna lie. I am glad to see that they made it to where the cigarettes kind of stay in the same spot. Oh man, that's 2 this round that I skipped. Oh, nice. All right, all 4 drawers are filled up. Yep, on to the next. 1129. We're over 1,000 on the deadline multiplier. Not too shabby. Slow it down. There it is. This is red phones again. Yeah, we don't take it. We don't take it. I think we can honestly leave that one out for now. Because we're still ahead, so we don't really need the interest. Especially if we're just going to lose it again. So while we're stacking the Baphomet until 300, we can just leave the Thief in the drawer. That is... that's okay with me. Alright. Damn, 4 of them. I got a text message. Hold. Damn, tickets are $4.50 each. Holy, that's crazy, Meg. Nice. Alright, and yeah, doing this also saves us some rerolls and tickets as well. Nice, and we're recharged just like that. Huge. All right. I feel like we're going to be able to hit E2000 with this build, definitely. Damn, 3 naturals back to back to back. 4 naturals back to back. Please, please don't do it. Oh. Okay, that's still not a great spot, but at least we survive. I mean, we do still have the interest in the bin right there, just in case we need it. Do this again. Let's get all charged up. Nice and quick. Okay. Last round here. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3. When was the last time anybody buckled their shoe? Do shoes even have buckles these days? I was like back in the, what, 1600s that people buckled their shoe? Okay, okay, chill. Chill with the chill with the triple sixes. Okay. Nice. Alright, next round. 1200, okay. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Gotta check, make sure they are red phone calls. And they are. Alright. Interest is all the way up to the deadline. Let's do it again. We keep stacking. Rush. Nice. 10 exponents away from these. I think they will cap out. They did say that they added a cap so that it wouldn't glitch out anymore, which is super nice to hear. But I haven't actually done a build to reach the cap yet. This is the first one I'm trying after that. Ooh, that sucks. But it's not that bad. Okay. Yo, welcome back to the phone. The phone's ringing. You should pick it up. Only if you want to. Wow, wow. Nice. 290 on the above and below. We got 1 round left. Let's get the charge. Recharging. Oh, and a battery to leave off on. That's something you love to see. Oh, you love to see it. Making the money go up. Chill as ever. Hopefully we don't end on a 666, but I think we should be fine even if we do. Nice. All right. Deadline 44. Yep, still red phone calls. Ooh. Okay, okay. Train. Get out of here. Get out of here. Still at max multiplier here. 290s on those. Let's get in here. More spinning. Bang, bang, bang. Spin. Spin, I hit the space bar. My space bar must be broken. Will you slam in space too much? Maybe. Oh. Nice. The four corners is not good though. 291. We gotta recharge. Do. Nice, nice. I wonder if it would actually be worth it to stack these up. Once we hit E200 on these, then we would... I mean, we don't really need to see interest modifiers until we get to like 1800. Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. You guys want to slow it down a little bit? Really? You want to see it all? Well, like 2x? Yeah, 2x is fine. Alright. That's fine with me. I do agree we have been a little bit speed fire-ish. Maybe take a couple breathers. Enjoy it. Wow. 292. Yeah, 2x is still pretty fast. Not as fast as 10x, but you know, you gotta enjoy the little things sometimes. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh, another 666 says I'm right. Let's go, dude. All right. More stacking. Plus, 1882 is nice. Almost at 1900. Steadily climbing. This is the last round. Okay, okay. Let me know if you guys want me to speed it up. If it's getting too slow for you. Oh, I thought that was going to be a 666. Phew. Alright. Bring out the charges. Deadline 45, 1100 interest. 1361. Was that 100 exponent increase? Oh man. Oh wait, no, it was more like 60, I think. Because it was at 1280, right? Mm-hmm. A Barathrum, interesting. I don't think there's anything we want to do with the Barathrum, though. Everything's charged up. Yep, nice. I misclicked on the 3. Well, okay then. At least we'll get some extra spins from the Book of Shadows here. Nice, nice. I wonder what the cap is. I think somebody said 304? E304? But we'll find out soon. Hopefully we make it that far. I think we will. Do. This music playlist is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. Nice. Recharge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 4, 5. Oh, I guess it is only 6. Well, okay then. That was 7 spins right there. My tickets are still stuck. Kind of crazy. I wonder if they'll ever be unstuck by the end of this run. Probably not. That's a lot of tickets to count down. Oh, ooh, close. Not a single ticket token modifier, even with 15% chance. Crazy. Look, he only got one. One is even better than none. I wonder why my bots are not working. My chat bots. That's alright. I'll do a manual hydration check. On the last spin, no! Oh, we got one more. Oh, saved by the book. But yeah, hydration, posture check, guys. Sit up if you're slouching, crack that back, and drink that water. Take care of yourself. It's good for you. Alright, we can charge everything up. I kind of want to get this, but I don't have any room for it. Well, you know what? I do have room for it if I do this. Ah. All right. One round to go. Maybe we do 4x. Forex is still slow enough, but not light speed fast. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting there. Almost done stacking, which is kind of crazy. This run has been going on forever, it seems like. And honestly, I could have been stacking... I could have stacked the 7 symbol all the way up to, like, I don't know, E5000 if I wanted to. Done like 300 rounds in one deadline. But I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to go hard on this one, but not that hard, because that's kind of crazy. It says, not now. Not now. Alright. Recharge. Ooh, another... I'll take it. Yeah, we can do another round here. Nice, nice. Alright. More stacking, you say? No way. That's a lot of coins. Oh. Another one. Damn, more jackpots. Oh. 297 on both the up and downs. Oh, it happened. Oh. Okay. Okay, nice. So it actually looks like as long as we stack up the interest in here, we will have enough to survive hitting a 666 on the last round of the last spin of the last round, which is good to know. That means we don't have to panic. We probably don't even need the onk in the background as well. Nice. Okay. This, that, and we go to the next one. Yep. Alright. Throw that away. That's there. Oh. Oh. Wow. This is all my money. We can do one spin and probably get that back, though. I think I'm alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. Nice, nice. Stack me. Stack me. $298. Not the greatest. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom after this round is over. Just real quick. Real quick. Nice. Good to not end on a 666, because now we can actually get the interest up to the full amount without going broke, that is. Nice. Okay. Let's recharge. We didn't take it out. Okay. Okay, there's that. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just gonna leave you guys with this view right here. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Let's do some more spinning, guys. What do you think? What do you say? Show me the 300. Yeah, just a casual E2 2000. You should fix your bots. I can. I think. I just have to like reset them, I think. Oh shit. 1888 1888. $1888. Spin cash now. That's fine. We don't need them. We don't need them. Where are we at? 200 free rerolls is crazy. 236. We're all the way. We were just under 100. One round left. Everything is where we need it to be. Nice. Let's go. This should be, yep, E300. All right, let's see if it actually caps out, or if it goes to over. Oh, there it is. Nightbot just took a second. There's my speed mod that I'm using, by the way. If anybody's interested in how I get it to run so fast. Nice. Actually, what's it at right now? 219. All right, let's pay attention, see if it actually goes up on the next 666 we see. Might not be for a minute or until next round, which is fine. We're chilling either way. All right, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get these up. Boom. Recharge, 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 recharge. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. Next round. E1528. We're getting closer and closer to where we are on our exponent up at the top left. Nice, nice. All right, 219. It is still going up. I think it might actually be capped out at 304 though. We'll see. We're close. We're close to hitting it. I am curious to see how the interest thing is going to work out. Because, I mean, obviously we won't have enough on the top left over here to completely fill up the interest whenever we get up to this number. Okay. More charging. Charge me. I'll take it. Nice. 301. Okay. I mean, I guess I could take the bells to get this down to 0%, but I just don't know if that's like even worth it. Oh. Alright, let's recharge again. Damn, back-to-back crowbars. Hell yeah. That's a nice battery to have. Nice. We're 2 exponents away from being done with Baphomet. We're gonna use them and throw them away. Baphomet says you only use me for my stacking. That is true, yeah. See, he knows. Oh. What are you going to replace Baphomet with? Probably the Thief, so I can get more token modifiers on my 7s. Yoink. Alright, and I think we do have a Thief up here, so we can actually just pull this out, the electric meter, and then replace that with this, and that way we can have a final setup. Should be pretty decent. 303. Never trust a hoe. We're almost at 1900, so things seem to be going swimmingly. It's the chillest of gambling streams. That it is, thank you. I'm assuming that chill gambling streams are a good thing, right? I don't know why they wouldn't be. One, two, three, four. I don't think there's anything else what we would want in our build. Nothing else kind of really benefits us like that. Alright. And so we go on. 1528 to 1616. We're almost at 100 exponent jump right now. There it is. Oh. We got a cigarette in the shop? You know what? Might as well see what happens. 0.2. Okay, it did increase by 0.2. That's not too bad. Everything's charged. Alright. $4.5303. 9.0. So we should hit the caps fairly soon. Maybe within the next couple 666 procs. $18.92. Shout out to all my homies born in 1892. No, I was not born in 1892. I'd be like 130 by now. 130? 135-ish? Maybe? Around there? Oh. 1.8304. Well, okay, 3.6. All right, let me go ahead and restock here. Not even gonna get phased by rolling past those cigarettes. Oh, okay, we're recharged. Okay, okay. 3.6. Is it gonna break? $305. Okay, so maybe it's gonna break soon. Let's hope that it doesn't. Okay, okay, we're good. Maybe it's 306. Oh. Should we keep going with Baphomet or should we just replace him and play it safe? Do we need to find the true cap? What do you guys think? Balls to the wall, true cap. Find the true hard cap. Okay. That is what we will do. It broke at 308 twice for me. Wait, is that recently? Because it did say that... They did say they put a hard cap on the patterns multiplier. Or the patterns value. To prevent that. We'll see. I'm actually okay if this build breaks, to be honest. 'Cause I've gone way far past the point that I was hoping to get to. I'm just glad that I was able to get this up so high. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. If it does break, then we can just Alt F4 and hope that we can fix it. We said 308. I do remember before hard mode was introduced, I did get it to break at 308. But I am interested to see if there is a hard cap or not. Oh. Okay. Looks like it broke. 306. 306 is my cap, it seems. Let's hope that Alt F4 saved the run. 305. Okay. So now we just discard this guy. We pick up the extra abstract painting. Do we pick up the painting? Honestly, I think the painting's a no-go because it's gonna just... Yeah, I don't think we do the painting. I think we just do this. Although we might be too late, it might already be broken. We'll see. Let's hope that it's not, though. I'm kind of scared to go on. But, it seems like there's not actually a cap. It still breaks. So, yeah, they lied. They lied to us. Oh, okay. Whew. Alright, so that's good that it actually didn't count the last one. So we managed to save it twice. We saved the run twice by Alt F4ing, which is kind of crazy. So it's good to know that if you do go over the ticket integer limit and it resets your multiplier back to 0, you can actually Alt F4 and save it to the point before that triggers to save the multiplier. And if you go over the above and below with Baphomet, you can actually Alt F4 and save that as well. So, good information that we found out. Alright, now we just ride out the run until we get caught up on the... caught up by the dead. Nice. Huge info. Something that's doubling the value of, or triple the value of 7s. We could actually get rid of this one for something else, because that really doesn't matter anymore. If we wanted to do that, which is there anything that we actually want to get for that? Maybe we could get more spins for this? gonna do a couple of rerolls here just to see if anything catches my eye. We could do this, but I don't really want to risk it. That really doesn't matter. Don't need the devil horn because we're already super high with the 7 symbol. We could get cat food, get a couple more spins. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good move. And we're still at 100%, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So we didn't really lose anything. This is still beneficial to us. Pretty much everything else is also beneficial to us. So if I could get like a Virago, that'd be super nice. Don't think I really want a cat. Another cat. Well, maybe. No, I think more spins is better. Nice. There's the Virago. Okay, so that gets put in the drawer. This comes out. Nice. Back to 18 out of 16. We're at cap here. Nothing else is stacking. We're done stacking, and we are just coasting. How many hours you think you have? How many hours you think you have playtime total in this game? I could look it up for you. I think it's about like 200 hours or something. Almost 200 hours, 190 hours. Kind of crazy. I'm looking forward to when they actually put out the DLC for the Fusion. The Fusion DLC I think is going to be really good. I hope it's going to be good. Alright, I think we're actually... Yeah, I think we're ready to go. On to the next. Interesting. Barothrum. No. No diamond. That is a red phone. We don't need the red phone at all. Alright, let's put this up. We are almost caught up by the deadline here. The debt. So if anything, I think what we'll do is when the debt reaches us, we'll probably just do a round and then put in the debt whatever we have. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, everything's charged up. Let's go. Now we have 11 base spins. And that goes up to 16, considering we don't hit that last Book of Shadows trigger. But yeah, now we're just coasting. We've done everything we can on this build. Now it's time to reap the rewards. Go on vacation, sit back and relax, if you will. I hope that we'll be able to reach E2000, maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Ooh, that's not cool though. I don't like ending it like that, but that's fine. We have the interest tray here for a reason. Okay, let's recharge all of our stuff. We also have this here. Gotta remember that we can get briefcases. That's super good to see. Ending our recharging on a battery is crazy. So yeah, we have successfully min-maxed this build as far as we can. Literally everything is maxed out that we can control maxing out. Granted, we could even do another stacking for this to get even higher, but I think I'm done stacking, honestly. I gotta finish this run out so I can get started on the new CloverPit series that I'm excited to get started on. Which, if you haven't already, I did do an entire series on a prismatic journey, going and getting all of these cards to the prismatic form and 100%ing the game. Which means you have to win on every card on hard mode to do that. Battery, yoink. Alright. We got one round left. Let's continue. So it looks like this is the maximum that you can go on the above and below before it glitches out. 2.88 E305. 7s I still think can go higher, because this is not broken for me at all. Nice. I'd rather not hear jingle bells. Thank you very much. More rerolls, don't mind if I do. What's the point of hitting 666s at the start now? Or at all? Basically to get the symbols multiplier as high as we can get it. Because it's at a base of E18 right now, so hitting the 666s activates the Gabibib, which doubles the symbols multiplier for every time we hit it. So technically that's a little bit more money that we get. Okay. Oh! A free round, you say? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Watch me hit a 666 on the very last spin of this one and just annihilate my run. But even then, we still have the interest, so we'll be fine. And if the interest is not enough, we still have the Ankh in the background. In the drawer, is what I mean. So we've got a couple different fail-safes. Wow, wow. You guys like my cats? Nice. Ending on a jackpot. Love to see it. Okay, so now we can recharge here. Alright, and we go on to the next one. What's it gonna put it at? 1797. So that means the next deadline, we're on deadline 50 by the way. The next deadline, it will be at what our total value is right now. Okay. There it is. And this is, yep, red phone still. All right. Let's continue. You're the only one I've seen do full high value runs like this. How come nobody else is doing it? Well, not a lot of people have the endurance and the attention span to want to do full runs like this, especially when like editing as well is involved. I think people get bored super quick. So I'm kind of different. I like seeing the number go up. Plus, I like to push the limits as far as I can. And usually that means going as far as you can. The flashing doesn't get you? Nah, even before there was a flash reducer in the accessibility settings. I don't mind it. I like looking at flashing lights. What can I say? You're crazy for that? Yeah, I know. I've been called crazy many, many times for many different things. None of them I think are bad, per se. Just like abnormal from other human things. Nice, +1. Okay. I guess, looking at it now, the only real benefit that we get from seeing 666s is the multiplier down here and the extra spins from the Book of Shadows. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. This is one of the worst placements for a non-7 symbol. Okay, we got one round left. Let's recharge. And we're back in it. What's your new CloverPit series gonna be? No spoilers. You'll have to see. I think it's a banger idea though. I do have one more question that I need to pull before I start it though. Of course, I will be uploading other videos other than CloverPit. I just will be focusing on the CloverPit series. That's not good. Don't give me another one. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Recharge me. Hey. 313. Okay, here we go. 1892. Oh, damn. That is like right above where, or right below where we're at. Which is super good, which means we can actually go right up to the deadline. Nice. Okay, throw that away. Throw all this stuff away. We don't need any of it. I will take that. Okay. Here we go. Now we're starting to get into the territory where we're going to grow our exponent number, which is really good. Hopefully we can grow it pretty fast. And we're basically at this point just relying on the token modifiers. Which, in that case, we can actually get rid of the Gabibib and get something else because we don't really care about the multiplier. Considering we're just going based off of the tokens, token modifiers, and the interest. But what else would I want to get in the build is the question. Maybe we could replace it with another cat and get another interest thing, maybe. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then hopefully, well, this isn't even, yeah, this isn't even, interest, the interest, trait, so it doesn't even matter. All right, let's get that cat. Nice, that's super good to see. So we can put this in here. And that means, yep. Nice, nice, nice. Show me the normal cat. There's the Gabibib again. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Cat me. I got 280 rerolls to spend. What about the shopping cart? No, the shopping cart's not great because it just adds, it gives you like, I don't know, symbol multiplier based off of how many rerolls you have. So that's only like 200 at max, like 275 at max. And that doesn't really like change this number at all. Don't you have a cat already? Nope. I mean, I have the other two, but now we have the third one. Nice. All 3 cats. Yo, the cat interest build. We got the chonky, we got the swole, and we got the regular. So now that's 7 times our interest that we get. Huge. All right. I just realized it. This actually has the percentage on it for the interest, but that doesn't matter. We got 3 cats and we got cat food with it. Look at that. That's super cool. Okay. Now we are, I think this is pretty much maximum. So we're just using the 666s for the rerolls with the bell and the extra spins for the book. Wow. Let's do one on super slow speed right here. Yep, all 3 cats. Love to see it. And you can see each one of these token modifiers is giving us plus 1892 because that's what our interest is. All right. I really hope that this interest thing is going to work out how I think it's going to work out. Because if not, then we probably won't make it to E2000. This is the last round, and we have 1 more left. Okay. So let's recharge everything here. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Okay, well, that's our last Book of Shadows trigger right there. Let's see how it works out. Oh, don't like to see that. Nice. Okay. We dodged a bullet. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get everything charged up again. And if all else fails, we could just roll for a briefcase at the start. But I think we'll be fine. 1989. Okay. So we might actually have to roll for a briefcase. Just to get the interest up. Yeah, I think we do actually. Interest. Oh, back-to-back batteries. You hate to see it. All right. Another battery. Don't like that. I'm only rolling for a briefcase just to get the interest. But I guess technically we don't... Well... Yeah, I think we do need to do that. Oh, my ticket started moving again. Did you look at that? Okay, so it does give us 1988, which is right below where we need to be. So that's fine, which means we can deposit pretty much all of this. Right? And I think we should be good now. Yeah, so that means we do need to roll for one briefcase at the start of every round. Just to be able to continue the run. But we are actually going to be able to make it to E2000, which is kind of crazy. Let's see, 1990. Yeah. Yep. We're there. And that is something that I didn't account for, having to take a briefcase at the start of every deadline, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta keep it rolling somehow. $1991? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, at least we get one extra spin. But I kind of wish I didn't roll that. Okay, we're good. Alright. So now this goes all the way up to right below the threshold. Nice and slow. There we go. And we have 1988 in the interest here as well. The interest bin. Oh. My music broke, I think. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. I think we need one more reroll. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah. Let's keep on going. Turns out we got a pretty good build. Pretty good system. No, sorry guys, I am no longer a no briefcase run kind of guy. Looks like in order to keep the run going, I have to take briefcases. Well, maybe actually I don't, because we do have all these cats here. We'll take a look at the cats next deadline and see if we can actually manage to roll without a briefcase at the start. If we can, then that'd be nice. Actually be quite preferable. But I do think we will have to take a briefcase, though. Unfortunately. But it's not the end of the world. Only one token modifier? Ugh. That's disgusting. Alright, last spin here. Oh shit, we got some sands coming in? Any sands enjoyers in the chat? This is a banger. Isn't this copyright? I think I'm on a playlist that's a non-copyright playlist, so I'm gonna say no. And I actually don't have the audio separated from the game audio and the song audio, so let's hope that it's not. That is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed. I don't actually need to do anything with these drawers. Alright, on to the next deadline. Alright, so let's see here. 1989. Yeah, we do need to take a briefcase. That's fine. It's a good thing we've got plenty of rerolls here. And briefcases are quite common. There it is. Nice. Do we need to take another one? I don't think we need to take another one. I think we can just roll for it right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. One is probably good enough. Jesus, man. I'm realizing that because we're just going off of the multipliers, we didn't even need to stack these either. Well, yeah. No stacking is needed if you're going full interest. Kind of funny. But it was fun to do, nevertheless. And we got some good information, too. $20.90. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. We could honestly just go infinite with this build, to be honest. As long as we have rerolls. So yeah, this is an infinite build. And we can actually go all the way up to the threshold now. But not over, because we still have 2 rounds left. Alright, let's do some more. Charging up. Alright. Yeah. How long are you actually going to go on this build? I don't know. I don't honestly think there's a way that I could lose. At this point. Maybe I'll go up to like... I'm not going to say it. I could go all the way up to like E7 billion, but nah. Nah. I think at some point the game just can't comprehend that much money, I guess. But I'll go for a while. We are coming up on 4 hours on the stream today. So we're chilling. And we did go past E2000, which was my goal. For today at least. Yo, what's up, Maddie? How goes it? How goes it? Oh, give me that one. Straight up chilling, coasting after maxing. Hope you're having a great Saturday. You got other games to stream? I do have other games to stream. Maybe not to stream, but I do have other games that I want to make videos on. I got a couple early access codes for games. Okay, nice. We do have a briefcase here, but that will not transfer over to the next round, so we just recharge and then we go on to the next round. Yep, that is how we do. Choose 2190. That's 100 exponents from where we are right now, which means time to look for a briefcase. Actually save some rerolls here. Take some cigarettes. I do like how the cigarettes get stuck in this one spot. Makes rerolling super easy. Hey, there it is. Okay. All right. Show me that interest. Boom, 2190. And just like that, we jumped up 100 exponents on our top left number as well. Actually, let me make sure that this is a non-copyright playlist. I think it should be. If it absolutely comes to it, I can just remove the audio and replace it with non-copyright sounds. But I feel like we should be fine. All right. Recharge me. There we go. Everything's recharged now, right? Yep, yep. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get back at it. More rolling. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Oh. I really hope this isn't copyright. Man, this is banger. My money. No. Nice little eye combo right there. I saw it. I saw it. You can't hide from me. What's the point of the extra... Wait, what? What's the point of the Book of Shadows extra spins if you're just gonna lose it the next round anyways? Well... you might have... Wait a second, you might be right about that. I don't know. But the Book of Shadows does have the interest model or interest trait on it, I guess. What's the point of hitting 666s anyways? To... I guess to get the free rerolls so I can make sure that I have enough charges on everything. Bringing up some good points though. I don't know. I think we're just having fun here. I think I've done everything I've set out to accomplish. At least in this run. That is a lot of 666s. I don't really have any way to get rerolls. If I don't hit the 666. I guess technically I don't need the rerolls if I'm gonna reroll with cigarettes, but cigarettes can get expensive. Even though we do have max tickets, I don't want to like use all of them. Plus, it's not really guaranteed that we actually see cigarettes. So just on the offhand chance that we don't get a cigarette, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But let's keep going. 22 and 94. Gotta get that briefcase. See, like here we did roll the cigarettes, but you could go on a crazy long dry streak and not get any. But I mean, it does seem like I did a whole bunch of stuff that just wasted time in the end. But then again, I wasn't really sure. This is my first like full interest shift. All right. You are right, though. Doesn't seem like I really need to hit triple sixes anymore. Maybe I could adjust that. This game just keeps on giving. Yeah, this is pretty much an infinite build, to be honest. Which makes me no better than the people that just rolled for, briefcases. But considering I'm only doing one briefcase every deadline, I still think I'm better than them. Wow, that seems, super arrogant to say, or to hear myself say out loud, but it is what it is. I'm not ashamed. I'm chilling. Maybe we do a little bit of rerolls, or a little bit, a little bit of reorganizing, I guess, is the word. But first, let me make sure I have this up to the par. But then again, I don't even know what I would want to like replace that with. I can't use a painting because that'll break the game for the above and below. I don't really need to use the 7 symbol either. I'm just using the 7 symbol for the interest, the token. I can't use anything that gives me increases to the above and below. So that counts out this. I don't need jackpots. Also, this is counted out as well. Yeah. I don't actually know if there's literally anything that I would want. Nothing permanent, at least. I don't think anything else gives increased value to the interest. Although more spins from the Book of Shadows actually gives us more restocks from the bell. Let's see anything in here that would benefit. No, don't really think so. Not at this point. This is not permanent. I have this already. This song goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Patterns multiplayer? No. I wouldn't need that. This doesn't matter. This also doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah, everything that we have is pretty much like maxed out for what we need to do for this run. And we don't need anything that's not permanent. Yeah. Don't need any luck-based items. I don't need any of this stuff. Also, none of this stuff is beneficial, really. I have the Naughty Dealer. Don't need the Capitalist. I have that already. Any of these cards? Probably not. I have a Jimbo already that's a God Jimbo. I can't get any of these charms because those are 999. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing that would actually help us. So, I mean, might as well just leave it. Let's get back in here. Well, at least you went through all the options. Yeah, all the item options. At least all of them that are in the game. It'd be cool if you could like mod in some custom made charms. But then again, I did see on one of the streams on the Steam page, there was a dev that was streaming a while ago that had like a gumball machine and a couple of other items that weren't in the game, but I don't know if those are like for the next DLC or if they were just taken out because they weren't really useful, you know? Who knows? We're chilling though. We're chilling. So this is basically a briefcase build? Well, kind of, I guess. I mean, considering we are taking one briefcase at the start just to get the deadline going. But, like, also no, because we are spinning a lot, and we're only taking one briefcase. Yo, what's up, Lucky? E2000++, you can buy the entire solar system. I could probably buy the entire human existence. But yeah. Maybe we can actually, like, force some rounds here and end early. Maybe speed up the top left number by a chunk. Probably skip a few rounds, a few deadlines. Just a casual E2200. Alright, we can do a reroll, a couple rerolls here and charge it up. Charge it up. Now we gotta get 2,400. Jesus. We're chilling though. Here's my briefcase. Oh look, we're at 2,400. All right. Let's get in here. Get some extra rerolls. And boom, just like that, from 22.95 to 24.02. Wow. Kind of crazy if you actually think about it. That's a huge jump. Can buy all the charms in the world? Yeah. You are correct. I might actually only be able to do one round and then go to the next deadline. Well, depending on if we get 666s or not towards the end. Like here, this is not great. But as long as we don't end on a 666, we'll be able to move on. Nice. No ending on a 666 here. Man. Damn. Is this my highest record? Yeah. This is the highest I've ever gone. It's kind of crazy. And now we can actually just move on to the next one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's a briefcase. 2509. Got him. My current old record without briefcases is 1666, but we obviously have been taking briefcases, so this is my overall all-time record. You don't want to answer the call? Nah, because we're seeing 666s, it doesn't really matter, because we can't really do anything with the phone calls. The red phone calls anyways. There's like no benefit to taking them, so might as well just ignore them. But yeah, full interest builds are completely busted. As always. I don't know yet, but I might just call it an E3000. Definitely not a world record or anything, but, you know. It's my own personal record. 25-11, and will always be one exponent ahead of the debt deadline. Deadline debt. How about double the jackpots? Double the jackpots doesn't really do anything. All of our money is really coming from the interest. So even if we do get jackpots, like the above and below are way higher, obviously. But even that is just like not even remotely close to the interest that we get. I'll take that. Let's continue. 26-21. Yoink, that's a briefcase. All right. Also, doubling the jackpots is on normal phone calls and not red phone calls. But we can't even get normal phone calls because we have such a high % chance to see 666s, so we're pretty much guaranteed anyways. And we're also using the red phone, the possessed phone call as well. Sorry, the possessed cell phone. Is that your charm is full ultimate complete for your run? Like ultimate gauntlet with stones? Kind of? I mean, technically speaking, you don't need to stack up anything with here. Like, you don't need to stack up anything if you have an interest build. Literally, nothing matters. Like, the 7's multiplier doesn't matter. The symbol's multiplier doesn't matter. None of these stacking matters at all. Because you're just getting interest and buying one briefcase. So you could just bypass all of this and just straight up go for infinite forever. As long as you have 100% 100% in interest, which you could do by getting the interest modifiers. Oh, it doesn't show the tickets, so I can show these. Nice. So yeah, the speculative is 3% interest. So because I have so many of those, it basically adds up to 100%. Somehow. But yeah, I don't need to add anything else to my build. Well, that kind of sucks, but yeah. What are you gonna do? That just means we gotta go one extra round. Wait. Recharge. Oh, nice. All right. Honestly, I'm only hitting the 666s at the start just for the extra rerolls, the restocks. But yeah, I could definitely lower the chances to see the triple sixes. But I really just don't see any point in doing that because there's nothing else. There's no other charms I can add to my build that would like do anything for it. So we just stay with what we got. And we're chilling at a solid 12% triple six chance. Nice. Do some restocking here. Honestly, we don't even need to restock here because we're gonna go to the next round anyways, and we need to re-roll for a briefcase then. So yeah. Rinse and repeat. Tis the life of infinitism. Are you still have the feelings and dopamine with this game? Kind of. I mean, I just like seeing the number go up. That's really where I get my dopamine from. But yeah, we just chilling. And you can see red phone calls right here. Although I have done pretty much everything there is to do in this game. The only thing I could do differently is like give myself invalid challenges, I guess. And by that I mean challenges that I put on my own. You know? If that makes any sense. But yeah, I'll probably just stop at E3000 and then just call it there because I mean, this is what you do for the rest of the run, honestly. Four hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Blaze up. Blaze it. No, that's not good. No. Don't you ever try Fear and Hunger? Whoa, what is Fear and Hunger? Means we gotta do another one here. That's fine. I do play and upload other games to my channel. Like, I'm not just a CloverPit channel. But, you know, people seem to like seeing the different stuff that happens on CloverPit. And I like giving the community what they want to see. Wow, Nightbot finally activating finally activating the hydration and posture check. Well done. The action RPG with turn-based battle and action plus some gambling. Fear and hunger, huh? Might have to look into it. Turn-based gambling and action RPG. Sounds like my kind of game. Come on, twice in a row. Twice in a row, man. You're gonna do it to me like that? This might be it. This might be the end of the run. Oh. Actually, I could go on right now. You know what? Why not? Nice. Wow. Cat's going crazy. I don't know what it is. Okay, for Twitch to play and stream with this game because of the game is full of gore and something that's because of my middle age era. I feel like it'll be alright. I mean, I've never had any issues with gore on my channel. I don't think I'll get banned or anything for it. $29.70. Ooh, we're close to the 3,000 mark. I think I probably will call it E3000. I mean, E3000 is pretty much double what my record was without briefcases, which honestly, I kind of expected that, considering just how broken briefcases are. No, no, no. I don't need any more 6s. Nice. Okay. E3000. Let's go. Oh. There's my briefcase. Maybe I'll go until the 67th deadline, just to end it off. 6-7 build ended on the 67th deadline. Kind of crazy. Kind of cringe as well, but you know. I guess people like to see cringe a lot. I mean, considering how well those cringe comps do. Ah. I did not expect to hit E3000 today. What I didn't expect was just how fast this build would start to take off once we got to like the higher deadlines. I expected it to go pretty fast, but this is like jet fuel, like rocket fast. Deadline 63. No, I missed a crowbar. What happens if you reroll and you don't get a briefcase? Nothing. Because the odds are we'll get like some cigarettes within the 300 rerolls, so I think we'll be just fine. $32.15. That is double what my old record is. Jesus. Don't mind me just spam clicking. Faster, faster. I could turn up the speed, but I don't know. I'm just coasting. Not coasting if we hit another 666 like that. Is 18 the max amount of charms? Yeah. And technically we can go 19 out of 15 if we put what do you call it, the megaphone in a Virago and then discard it when we're like this. Actually, no, I think 18 is the max, so it would be 18 out of 15 if we did that. So yeah, we have 17 charm slots on Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode. Normally, you would only be able to get 17 charm slots if you were on First Love to get the abilities to trigger one more time. But I did do a special trick a few streams ago with the phone, which is kind of difficult to get set up. But I was lucky enough to manage to pull it off. And that allowed me to get 17 charm slots. Damn, I'm gonna be so sad if this song gets copyright. These songs are a banger. Nice. $33.40. Damn. No, I hit 3 when I went to cancel. That's not a big deal. We still get a lot of tokens. As long as we don't hit the 666s, that is. Oh. Ooh, nice. Full bottom row of token modifiers. Huge. $34.69 on the 65th deadline. Yeah, as you can see, this build is pretty much infinite. So, if you play your cards right and you do what I did here, you can even skip a few things that I did. AKA all the stacking, which was unnecessary. And you got yourself an infinite build. Damn, I am straight up jamming to these songs. Nice. I feel compelled to take it every single time. Don't judge me. Damn. Minus 3601. Hmm. I'm really interested to see what they do with the Fusion DLC. I wonder if they can manage to bring it back. You ever play Slot and Dagger? I've seen people play it. I feel like I missed the hype on it, but I mean, then again, who really cares about hype? I'll probably play it eventually. It does look pretty fun. Yo guys, we made it. We made it to deadline 6-7 on a 6-7 build with 6-6-6s and 7s. Everywhere 6-7. Holy. 37. 32. Damn. We'll do one more spin here. Just to finish off the deadline. 6-7, yeah. I wonder just how many comments I'm gonna get about 6-7s on this video. If you've made it this far, put a 6-7 in the comments. Show some love. Subscribe, like, hype the video. You know the deal. And if you've got other games you want me to play, leave them in the comments as well. You know the meme of City Boy, City Boy? No, what is that one? There it is. Nice. Alright, considering this build can go infinite and is already infinite, I think that's a good spot to leave. That's a good spot to clear it. Alright, let's see what we got here. New record. Infinite. How long did I spend on this run? Damn! I bought 1,990 Lucky Charms. 33:47 minutes. Oh my god. Wait, is that hours? Surely I didn't spend 3,347 hours on this. That's insane. But yeah, there you go. There's the seed. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy indeed. Delusions of Grandeur on hard mode. GG. Let's do the walk.